I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday. We have some more Wartales for you today. Trisha coming in before we even start. I'm guessing as soon as I opened OBS. Cragrat getting the OMG finally, though. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Finally, Crag shows up. And yay, good game day. Yeah, thank you, Trisha, and everyone else that does so. For hanging out even when I'm not playing a game that you are particularly fond of. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're going to get back into our Wartales game. But welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Oh, right, there was a mine here. Well, let's see what we got. Raiders? Yeah. Well, Betsy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We can put 2 back here. How do we want to do this? So we got you tanked as soon as we can, and then you... Not even on the list. Let's see here. So Crinkle Tots. I think you need to go here. Yeah. And then Pat, I think, can go there. Yep, you can reach this guy. And then Graydon, can you reach this one? You can. All right. We'll have our archer over here, I think. Yeah, we have plenty of movement to move into range. Trisha, go right here. Because you can, yeah, get behind that guy. That'll be perfect. Dam Guard. I guess Dam Guard can go here. Yeah, you'll have range to get to either of them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kalish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Popping in to say hi and then going back to bed. Ciao. Oh, hope you sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Finish Arthras today, starting Vertruce tomorrow. Nice. Guessing those are areas in Wartales. I've only ever been in the first area, so. That's my guess. Alright. Oh, we already have the Galvanize. That's nice. More damage. Okay, so first things first. We get Crinkle Tots in here. Right onto this side. And we're going to have you do this. Almost get rid of all his armor. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a weakening blow on you. This is the second and third area if you play Reach and Lock. Nice. Okay, and we're done with our turn. And Trisha should be able to come up and destroy this guy. Yep. Deaded. That's a torch on the ground. Creates fire. I don't know if we want that. We'll do it, though. Why not? We'll hit this guy like this. Oh, nice. Did not create... Oh, yeah, it did create some fire on the ground. I see it. Oh, okay. Wow, that messed him up. Okay, the rocks are coming down there. You're next there. Can you reach... No, you can't reach him. Alright. That should be it for Trisha's turn, then. Pat. Come on up here. Actually... Oh, you can't... I guess we can go like that. There we go. And you're on attack stance. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. That's nice. Okay. It's the end of your turn. Let's have Damguard come up. Get a nice swing in. No problem. Opponents are demoralized and want to flee. Sure. Okay, we get a chipped axe. That might actually be better. Have to look at that. So... Lose a maim skill, gain bravado. Deal damage to the target and forces them to engage. Oh, interesting. So we could use him to pull engagement off of other people if need be. I like it. And it's 2 more strength. Nice. That'll help. Oh, we need to appoint our lieutenant as well. Totally forgot about that. I don't remember if there was an actual benefit to the positions. I don't remember if being captain gave Lang anything. I don't think it did. Oh no, it gave an ability, didn't it? Gave galvanized troops, I believe. Who do we make the lieutenant? Get a whole lot from that fight. Okay, we have some iron ore here. Just don't give the captain or lieutenant to somebody you need for profession, like cook. Oh, fair, yeah. So not someone that's doing an assignment in the camp. Oh, there were 3 iron ore veins in here. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so since I have Lang on mining, that's pretty good. I guess Graydon might be good as angler. Trisha's the tinkerer, so we definitely need her doing stuff. Crinkle Tots is cook. We definitely need him doing stuff. Does blacksmith... As far as I know, blacksmith doesn't have to do anything in camp. And neither does thief. Guessing angler would be the safest choice there, though. Ooh, got a sapphire. Nice. Oh, sneezing fit. Yay. Sapphire and a ruby. Very cool. Okay, we are over capacity just barely. We don't need a camp yet. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so let's go ahead and leave. And let's drop our camp real quick. Let's see what we can make. No food. I have a monolith here. Thief has the camp chest for fencing stolen goods, but you don't steal. That's fair. How many fish hooks do we have? 2. This right here is something that so many games overlook, telling you how many of something you have. But what I notice, like, even more games, even the games that'll tell you, like, in the place where you craft or buy something, like, this is how many you have. What would be even more handy is adding that quantity to a tooltip. I've only seen a very small number of games do that, where it's like, hey, this is how many you have. Just, like, put it right in the corner here or something. That would be incredibly useful. Because there are places where you would see this, but not see this or this. Okay, we can make a camp chest, which we might as well. We get the crafting bonus for it. So let's do it. Excellent. And we got a point. Okay, let's make that... Let's place that chest. Alright. And then we can dismantle this old two-handed axe, I think. Yeah. Dismantle this. And you can get raw material, 2 to 4 wood, 2 to 4 iron. Oh, the raw material is actually way more. Right. Gotta be careful with that. How many lockpicks do we have? 4. We have 3 of those. Sturdy fish hook requires bait, which I don't know how to make. Let's make 2 more of these. Can't make any rope right now. Alright. I think that's okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the enemy rarely runs from us, so opportunism isn't really going to do great. So what's this got going? Oh, right, for stolen stuff. Yeah, we have 1 point. Was I seem to remember I was holding a point in here. Distance running, Art of the Forge, just a scratch. Oh yeah, we are not going to make a lot of progress in crime and chaos. Little unfortunate, but we can do a crime run at some point. Okay. You can go rationing and get a little less food. Oh, actually, we could increase the carrying capacity. It's probably time for that. Don't need to worry about suspicion meter. 3 more points to spend to get deep knowledge. Yeah, let's get weighted training. A little bit more room. We're probably pretty close to being able to support a second pony as well. And then we could advance the stables quest. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab this. Where was I going over here? There's the mine. We talked to the fishery. Oh, right, we're coming down here to fight Selendith's squad. Can also take a look at the Tomb of the Ancients thing. We do need to go back to the Trackers camp at some point. We can do that after we go back to town. I need to go do that and the storyline thing there. Oh, okay, yeah, the missing woodcutters is that. All right. Old Wilbert's Sheepfold. Wasn't Wilbert the name of the guy up there? Let's see here. What do we got? That is stealing. This type of trunk is usually given as a dowry for a wedding. This one looks fairly old. Interesting. It's got an ornate key in it. That's stealing as well. Looks like that's everything other than the people. Alright, Thisel Pavi.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials to rebuild it. Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
Ooh, I would like to. So I need to go get 10 wood. Wait a minute. Did I gain something in a Oh, I did. 1 point there. Halfway to level 3.
Ah, when Lord Lahat burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. But Danae found us this place. A true blessing from the eye.
And?
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man called Wilbert. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here. But
Okay.
I would feel safer if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon us refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. I am willing to give you all I have for my parents' safety.
Okay, you don't need to do that, but yeah. We can help out.
Oh, thank you. I will meet you there.
Ah, it was that guy. Yeah, Wilbert's Fishery. Hey, Zilda. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. When life burns down your stables, make glue. Wow! You monster. Okay, we do need to find some wood. Oh, there's wood right there. Excellent. Okay, and there's something else over here. We'll come back for that, though. Let's go take care of this first. Oh, what are you? Why can we only attack them? Oh, this is Selendith. Alright. Oh, right, that was the symbol on the quest. Okay. So... Sullen Death Bone Splitter. Strength, Dex, and Con increased by 30%. Leader's Protection. Damage taken reduced by 15%. Oof. Okay, so we gotta focus fire him down. And he goes first as well. What are your abilities? Annihilation. Ignores guard. Oh no. And how far can you move? Okay, do we... Oh, maybe we just let him go. Yeah. We unfortunately don't have 2 ranged attackers to go before him. But we can at least get 1. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Crinkle Tots. Go there. Cat. Go right here. Actually, no, I don't want you up against the two-hander. Let's do this. Then put Trisha right here. Graydon. Are you even going to be able to reach that guy? Yeah, you could. Pat here. So the idea is going to be to get Crinkle Tots and Graydon onto these guys on the outside, just to keep them engaged with our heavy armored people, then have all of our damage dealers focus on Sullen Death. This is going to be a little rough. Let's do that. We're missing someone. Aha, there you are. What's your movement? Out to there. I don't know if you're going to be able to move far enough. Let's swap you and Pat. Because I want to make sure you don't end up in his range. Okay, and he has... Unit and allies have Leader's Protection. This unit is supported. They are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Oof. So they're probably going to try to stay next to each other if they can. Which that's going to be good that we're going to engage them. Alright. So, first things first. Let's move up ever so slightly. I don't think it's the time to galvanize. Yeah. So, oof, it's not a lot of damage. You really need a better weapon. We're gonna spend a point on reloading. Okay. And yeah, we want to move back. And then, who do we want to use? I think we just move Pat up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We're not going to do anything. So unfortunately, Pat gets a wasted turn, but I think that's going to work out best here. So where are you going? Yeah, you're going straight for us, but you can't do anything this turn. Now we have an entire combat to deal with you. Alright. You, come on up here. And... Just go ahead and slice on him. There you go. Does this guy have just bravado? Yeah, that's fine. Did pretty good damage even with their damage reduction. I'm gonna leave them like that. And then Crinkle Tots. Come on up and get this guy engaged. Yeah, I don't think we're going to spend any points on that. Just attack. Oh, nice. All the armor gone. Good job. Call that a day. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, he's targeting. Interesting. All we got to do is turn around then, right? We'd have to break engagement, though, for that. Targets an area, deals damage to all units in the area at the start of the next turn, or if the opponent disengages. Ah, okay. Oh, that's where Dam Guard's ability would come in handy. Okay, but we need Dam Guard to go attack this guy. So come on over here. Hey. Get a rampage in. Nice. Got that fury. Now I do 24 to 30 damage. Oh, oh no. Not even a chance. Oof. Oh, this is only a one-handed axe? It's only a one-handed axe. Well, we got rid of the two-hander. I may actually give him an offhand weapon, temporarily at least, but we need to switch him back to a two-hander. So much for that person being scary, got chopped? Yeah. Jark, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they would have been scary if they would have gotten a turn on us, but they didn't. All right, let's go ahead and move. That's our turn. All right, Trisha, let's see what you can do. Can you kill this guy? I bet you can. Oh, yeah. You can kill. That you can. All right, opponent's fleeing. Let that happen. Oh, two-handed hammer. Gets the annihilation skill. Got 18 gold. Some 10 influence, 42 XP. So it didn't occur to you until hours later that he had been wanting to redeem the two-handed bonk stick guy. Oh, you wanted to do it. Yeah, the guy you chose was a sword and board, essentially. Well, club and board. Okay, And you're amazing as a... Are hits guaranteed? As far as I know, yes. There's no % chance to hit. No accuracy. It's just the range of damage that you do. I think you'd said warrior without stopping to think what the actual names were. Yeah. Yeah, we can't even see your original class anymore. Still do pretty good, though. Do we swap that out? Raiden sword and board. Trisha is daggers. That is hand-to-hand. Yeah, I need another two-hander, I guess. Unless we want to see what Damguard can do with this. That is more strength. Oh, we cannot equip hammers. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just save this for when we get someone that can. Because that's a pretty good weapon. It'd give the big hammer to Crinkle and the shield to the guy with the one-handed axe. I could, but I've already got him set up to be taking hits. So he wouldn't be as effective, I would imagine. Because that shield adds so much. 10 guard, 6 armor, and the protection skill. It's disgusting. Was guard again? Doesn't list it here. Oh, right there. Oh, right. It's the percent damage reduction. Right. Yeah, plus he's thick-skinned, which gives him base guard. He has reduced crit. Yeah, I think we're going to keep him as a tank for now. It's working. And I think Damguard's fine with the one-hander for now. Because I don't think... Yeah, none of his abilities require him to be using a two-hander. So we're just going to put this sickle in his offhand for now. Until we can... get something better. And that gives him a little bit of guard, which is nice. Oh, we're not going to get a sweeping attack, though. That is the drawback. Which means we can't use Valorous Chain. Alright, we did want to appoint our lieutenant. I think that's going to be Graydon. Oh, when are we next paying wages? One more rest, okay. Okay, Graydon is now lieutenant. Did that give him an ability? Allies around this unit gain the orderly status. Unit generates twice as much valor. Oh, neat. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oops. Continue. Just completed the mission, vanquish Selendeth's squad. Report to an emissary to claim your reward. Alright. Let's go over here.
Why refuse? We are sheep farmers. If you would just let us stay in the sheepfold, we could...
Absolutely not. I inherited this barn from my sister. I will not let anyone take it from me.
They're not taking it.
But you are not even using it. You are a fisherman. What use would you have for a sheepfold?
You're hurting the economy by not using it.
That is none of your business. I will do as I please with my property, and I will do what I must to protect it from raiders.
At the very least, hire them to run it. I mean, come on. Squatters. Alright, what's she have to say?
I will not go anywhere until this old fool comes to his senses. I refuse to send my parents out onto the roads again. I just can't do it. You agreed to help me. So please, convince him to let us stay, and you will get your reward.
All right, we can try.
What's it to you if I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That pile of rubble is mine. That woman has no right to stay there and is making a fuss. I'll pay you handsomely if you make her leave.
Mom's trying to take over his barn. Hey, Chickadee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, here's the thing. Like, he's willing to give up money to get them out of there rather than charge them, like, even charge them rent. Like, he could rent it to them. He could hire them to run the place and he could even take a massive cut what they earn from there. Today is hangover day. Oof. I hope it passes quickly. Threaten gives us between 10 and 80 wanted. Whew. Bribe requires 50, which we don't have. We could accept, and we could get a fly. I can leave. I'd really rather pay the bribe. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for this. They know what causes that now. Dehydration. Like this Wilbert guy? You should support him? You would. Or I guess if you go really far into it, they know it's caused by drinking alcohol. Alright. They make any medicine in the form of a pill yet to counter that. No. Okay. Oops. I think I mean... Okay, so this is another storyline thing. Right, I saw the thing on it. New owners starting over. There's the Lund farm over there. Well, if I have to come back over here anyway, I might as well deal with the tomb then. Because I need money to pay the troop. Okay, I think we're going to go collect the cash for our current job, loop back around and turn in this, and then come back down here and deal with that. That'll give us a chance to do stuff. Aspirin and water, yep. It's about as good as you're gonna get. Alright, what do we got here? Let's turn this in.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
We got 2 hard contracts. Next one is a day and a half away. Real capitalist way would be to kill both, loot both, and sell both properties on oldhomes.com. Bing bong. That would be the bandit's way. Alright. I don't have a reason to take on hard difficulty stuff right now. 95 for wages.
As long as I eat my fill, I make...
Okay, your axe and board. You are another crossbowman. You're a two-handed axe. Yeah, warrior was the two-handed axe one. Alright. I don't think so. None of those are what we're looking for. Totally, also totally didn't mean to make a link. Yeah, it's fine. No biggie. Let's go do some blacksmithing next.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Okay, we don't have any repairs that need to be made. How dare you? Alright, Damgard. So what are we short? We want an upgraded two-handed axe. Yeah, that's a +5 strength axe. So we need more wood. Ugh. We're having problems getting wood. Maybe we do need to hire another person just so we can assign a woodcutter. We just got to go wandering through the forest some more. Okay, well, yeah, not too much we can do there. I think everybody has upgraded armor. Does everybody have at least armor 10? No. So Pat needs upgraded armor. Damgard doesn't have armor 10, but has the +2 movement. I think we'll keep that. Okay, and Lang needs armor. So we need 2 people with to get upgraded armor. No capital punishment this time. It's very benevolent of Trisha. Some of the buildings have a place to hack wood. Yeah, but I need a woodcutter to do that. And I kind of have everyone assigned to stuff that they've already earned a decent amount of XP in. So I'd have to hire another person or lose XP in a profession. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was seeing what I needed for that armor. I need 4 more cloth. Yeah, to make 2 armor. Let's go get that. Rags, that sure does sound impressive. Yeah, what's crazy is it's better than what they're wearing now.
Come, come! Take a look at my wares!
Oh, right, we can't get cloth from here. Alright, well, let's sell this stuff. Oh, I was only supposed to sell one of those, wasn't I? There we go. Because they are the same price back and forth? Yeah. Oh, no. I lost money there. Whoops. Oh, well. Make it back. Not too worried about it. I was really hoping to get an archer by now. Sell that. And we'll go buy some salt. Yeah, because we'll need a little bit more food. You have to start loading up the truck. See y'all Thursday or Friday, maybe. Alright. Good luck, Gregrek. Farm cloth from refugee caravans. You didn't play nice mercenaries. Yeah, that's fair.
Those refugees...
Thanks for stopping by.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
You touch it, you buy it.
Let's just get 3 more. 10 salt. Should be fine. Go do some fishing, and we should be good to go. Yeah. We don't need to go to the town hall. Guess we can't do anything at the forge. I guess what I can do is just earn some XP, because we have a lot of iron. Right? Yeah, we have 52 iron. How much do we need for that axe? 10. We don't need any for that. So yeah, let's... oh, that takes wood. All those take wood. Yeah, I definitely should have had a woodcutter. That night, Smokey. Or Bandit. Whoever the trucker was. That night, good buddy. Alright, we'll just leave. Maybe... we can catch up with that merchant.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Hunting
sirs?
trophy. Parsley. Nope. Alright. Invent the plastic grip for weapons. Okay. We need to camp. We don't need to sell any stolen goods. We do want to get, let's see here. Generates 1 extra during each rest. Generates 1 extra during each rest. So we need to move one of these guys into there. And I don't think there's any cooking we can do right now. Nope. And nothing here. Let's make one more fish hook. And how many lockpicks do we have? We'll make one more lockpick. There we go. Could make rope. Do we need to hold on to the hemp for anything? Weaving fabric. Okay, we'll need to learn that eventually. Hey, Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. One day there was a war. One day people died. Once a day the war ended, the end. One day the war ended, the end. Very utilitarian story. Alright, let's go with this perch broth. And the wolf sausage. Then we need 2 more apples. There we go. Actually, let's go like that instead. Or even better, just get rid of all the pork. Well, no, let's keep 1 on hand. Yeah, we should probably try to keep at least 1 on hand of these different things. Okay, we have no wages to pay. We could make some coal, but we're already really short on wood. So we're just going to do that. Hey! Go, go, go. 44 raw materials. Oh, wait a minute. All of those bandits we slaughtered, couldn't they have redeemed themselves? We should have captured them instead and given them a second chance. Bemoan this mistake. This is Graydon. Gain the sulky status. After arrest, the valor points earned by the troop are reduced by 2. Oof. Overanalyze. Keep your ideas to yourself. -2 valor, -2 happiness. Suggest. It's just capturing outlaws. Yeah, we could do that. We'll use the 30. to make him happier. All right. Done here. Let's go. Actually, what is that? It's mushrooms. Got a merchant here. What do you got?
Might I interest you in my humble
Oh,
wares?
that's the same
my good
merchant from
sir?
before. Okay. Yeah, like we could chop wood here, but I don't want to give up a profession.
Interesting. Very interesting. A hunt worthy of a tracker. To think you've accomplished this feat with such flimsy armor. To survive our hunts, you will need to upgrade your armor using layers.
Oh, okay.
Besides protecting the wearer, the layers and patches worn by trackers mark their feats. Making these requires some skill, and the right to wear them must be earned.
It's reinforced layer of the stag. Blueprint, reinforced layer of the stag. All right.
Here, take this armor layer pattern. The world will know of the fierce battle you waged against Sika.
Layered rags. Now that is something to look forward to. Yeah.
The Brotherhood operates throughout the land, but be warned, our quarries can be far from ordinary.
Envious of our war paint, are you? You're not the first. Sorry, mercenaries. Only to become part of the lucky few.
Travel to
You
Lunar.
must-
Okay, yeah. And then she's a merchant,
Don't
if I
even
remember
bother
right.
trying to
Yeah.
sell me your filth.
White
I'm
leather.
in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Bear meat. But yeah, we don't have a lot in the way of fangs. We have 51. Friendship necklace. Animal wearing it generates 1 happiness when it sleeps next to a human. Aww. Meat drying rack. Ooh. Okay. Cabbage perch. Perch, cabbage, and salt. 14 food? Oh, that's crazy. Well, I guess 2 perch and 2 salt would make 12 food. So you're actually... It costs you a salt and 2 cabbage to add 2 food? That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, but it gives run duration increased by 10% until the next rest. Okay. Defenders reinforced layers. Hey, Soul Bandit, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Sage's reinforced layer, so that's movement, that's armor. Grease, leather, raw materials, iron, leather, raw materials. Yeah, that defender's reinforced layer will be pretty nice. Catch small animals during a rest. Interesting. But it looks like it's just 20 fangs per purchase. And they probably are expended afterwards, I would guess. The meat drying rack actually sounds pretty tempting. The defender's reinforced layer. Okay. So if we look at Crinkle Tots. This is strength and armor. Level 6 armor required. Oof. Wow, even that is only level 2. Okay, we are a long ways off from using that. Yeah, it's level 1. Level 1. Yeah. I guess that's all I can do here, since I don't have a woodcutter. Where do we want to go? Along the cliff again? Or down by the water? I don't remember if the water has a fishing spot. Come on. Really? Yeah, I dislike... That's one of the things I do dislike in the game. So I was able to walk through this area that looks like it's kind of like a at an angle or maybe a rock face or something. But I couldn't walk through this area that looks like it's just dirt and grass. The cutoffs for where you can and cannot walk, I would like to see a bit better delineated. Okay, we have to pay our companions during our next rest. Yeah, we can go straight through here. That's fine. Make our way through the forest. We have ambusher. I see something wandering around through there. Alright, let's go ahead and fight these. Yeah, there we go. Ambushed them. Don't worry, it'll get worse. Yay! Alright. These things only have 16 health. They have been surprised. We got Crinkle Tots right here. Who goes first? You do. Rusty Hatchet won't reach anyone. Pat can go right here. Graydon, can you reach? You can. Actually, Pat, go right here. Lane can go right here. Damguard, go right here. And you might be able to hit both of them. We'll see. It's actually... How far in can you go? Oh, pretty far. So we can put Trisha here. Perfect. So, Crinkle Tots first. Move to here. And attack. No. Nearly kills it on his own. And then Trisha, come finish the job. Oh, and they're gonna flee. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, got a wolf, got pristine fangs, got a carcass. Oh. Loot all, and continue. Let's grab these that we saw before. Oh. Let's see if we can save these guys.
Help us. I beg you.
Okay. I want to help you. How do I attack the bandits?
Help us. I beg you.
Is that attacking Kim or the bandits? It is 100% not clear there. Oh, or it might be like that other fight where it gives me the choice of side after I choose attack. Can I save right here? I cannot. Alright, let's save just in case this does something I don't expect.
Help us. I beg.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we want to go after these guys. Ooh, level 3, a whole bunch of them. F5 does quick save. Will it even work in a dialogue? So like if I hit F5 here. Also, is there an indicator that quick save happened? I hit it there and it didn't seem to do anything. So bandits and merchant caravan. Yeah, so let's get rid of the bandits. Allies 3. Let's go. Top right corner has something happen? Okay. So if I do this... Okay, yeah, it puts a little disc up there. Indicator is in the upper right corner, but just for a second. Not very large. Yeah, I saw it. Alright. So... Fugitive. Unit is carrying items and tries to flee the battle. Dodge. Important character. If they die, you'll have to restart the battle. Okay, so they're trying to escape. They're trying... Okay, so all the merchants are trying to escape. Oh, this is fun. So they go first. Then you go. Then you. You're probably going to run right into that trap. Can almost guarantee it. Then their leader goes. What's their leader got going on? Devious Whirlwind. Oh, he does that AoE thing. Do not like that. Leader's aggression is crit. Ooh. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Extra damage against poisoned enemies. Alright. And then this merchant. Okay, so this is the only one that goes before that merchant goes. What do you have? You're on attack stance. Oof. Can you reach that guy? You can reach that guy. Lovely. I think what we're going to do then is put... Wait, where is it? Oh, I see. Aha, okay. Let's put Crinkle Tots over here. Yeah, just right there. How far can you move? So you can move out to there. You can move further. Good. Yeah, if you're going to flee, then it's no big deal. Fully dodges the next attack, canceled if the unit moves. Oh. But it would still leave them engaged. So we'd really rather them just be able to get away. Okay, and... I think we'll pair you up with Lang. Yeah, that might be the way to go. So just the two of you over there. There's no enemies down here. Good. No enemies here. What's that actually do? Just 6 damage. Not really great. Okay. We'll have Pat engage on the poacher. Good. Can Trisha reach that guy? Yes. Oh, you can actually reach off to the side. His is an AoE, right? All the units in the area. Yeah. Yeah, it's an AoE around him. So by the time his turn comes up, we want to try to only have one person next to him. So that's going to be Graydon's job. Graydon's going to come up and get the adjacency, the engage there. Though if we're really lucky, maybe we can just take them out before that. That's actually kind of tempting. We don't have a whole... We only have 3 units that go before 2 of theirs go. Okay. This hoodlum... I think Dam Guard will take care of them. Yeah. Leaves Trisha open to come up against Valdert. Okay, yeah, I think this will be fine. I'll probably go Crinkle Tots, Graydon, and then maybe see if Trisha can kill this one. Would be tough. Be a really close call. Oh, we do have a ranged attack, though. Let's keep that in mind. Of course you can. All right. We'll rely on it, then. So that one goes first, so we want Crinkle Tots to go first. And let's move you to right here. And I think we're going to Weakening Blow on you. Yeah. Or that's just damage to the next attack. Yeah, Weakening Blow. And then a regular attack. Good job. And that's your turn. Okay. Why are you running that direction? There's enemies this direction. Okay. Ninja. Alright. Let's get you to move right up to here. Destabilization. Reduces guard, but they probably don't have much guard. Yeah, they don't have any guard. We don't need tactical order right now. Let's go ahead and swing on them. And that forced an engage, right? Yes. Then I think we're just going to go deflection. All right. And that... I don't think we need to do another attack. Good. Only 3. And we got a point because of that. Oh, hey, you didn't run into the trap, but you are running towards enemies. Okay. Now, can Trisha kill this guy? That's 50 points of damage. I think we might be able to pull that off. Whoa. I need to get close enough to throw, but I need, like, any mess up on the movement is going to make it so I can't reach them this turn and get the... You know, I'm not going to do the throw. It's only 3d8 damage. Oh, but it's a chance of a debuff. It would be nice if I could lock this movement in place or stop my movement as I was moving. Those would both be very nice options. Yeah, I don't want to risk not being able to get the backstab. Okay, so we frenzy. Good, good. And then we get poisoning in here. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Oh, you're not engaged, so you can still throw. Right, I forgot about that. Should have done that before. And that should get him down under half, which means we can Wrath, which is not enough. Oh, so close. Oh, crit! Yes! Trisha unlocked the trait Glorious. That was glorious. Chance to generate 1 Valor point at the end of their turn. Oh, man. Look at that. Trisha, that was glorious. Good job. Okay, this person is fleeing the wrong direction. Oh, I guess they're just trying to get into the center. They can't flee off the edge of the map, I'm guessing. Okay, who's next? You are. We want Damn Guard to get that engagement then. Yeah, just come up like this. And a basic attack is fine. Do we need a Fury? No, I think we're fine without it. Rude. Okay, Pat. This guy goes next, and that one goes. How far can you move? Oh, they're going to be able to catch them anyway? That's unfortunate. There's nothing you can do to stop them, right? Yeah, only if you could kill them, and you can't because you're still using a very basic weapon. Alright, Pat. Move on up here. And... nice. Well done. Its guard is double. No, it's fine. Oh, nice. Whew. Then he went defense stance. All right. Who do we have left? Just Lang. All right. Let's try to focus. How bad is that? 25% chance to hit him. How far can you move? Go here. And then make sure we're out of his... oh, we're not out of his reach. Bloop. Oh, still within his reach. Dang. Okay. Still have a chance to hit him. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! that had to suck. Well, let's go ahead and reload. And take another shot. Nice. 6 on him. It's gonna have to be it. It's gonna hurt. Oh, and he crit too. It's no good. Okay. You go first. So let's see if we can kill that one. Oh, we're on the wrong engage. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be super bad. I may have made a mistake over here. You know, let's try to kill that guy. Okay, there's one down. Get it galvanize. You go, and then the merchant goes. So next is this poacher over here. Okay, so we got a little bit of time. Let's see if we can do something about this guy. Oh, yeah. And he gets his yes. Oh, perfect. Okay, that worked. Now he only has one guy on him. It's the guy with the two-hander, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this person's just gonna run back and forth and dodge. Let's... Person's next. Yeah, Trisha, go ahead and take this guy out. Actually, no. Pat can deal with that guy. Take this one out. It's so good. 44 damage on a non-crit. Okay. Sure, Pat, go ahead and go. You are in defense stance. Let's go ahead and go attack stance. And we're gonna do a takedown. Yeah, perfect. Hey, demoralized and want to flee. Let's go. Alright, we'll repair all of that. And Trisha got a level... No, Graydon got a level up. Yeah, it goes underneath their picture. Ooh, look at that. Level 3 armor. Willpower, crit hit, armor, movement. That's pretty nice. Movement and armor. Yeah. 61 XP, 13 influence. Maybe the merchant will give us a reward? We'll see. Alright, Graydon. You are sword and board, so probably defensive stance as well. Yeah. There we go. And we want to get your willpower up. Oh, it's only 2 willpower? I thought it was 3 when it was 2 pluses. +1 from Angler. I guess leveling up Angler will get that last point of willpower. Yeah, it should be fine. Now we gotta figure out where we want to put this armor. So, movement, armor, crit hit, willpower. Is this our highest armor thing? Yeah, 12. Yeah, so I think that's gonna have to go on him. Gonna boost his willpower, which is nice. It's only light armor. That's basic armor, yeah. So that's actually fine. There we go. He's now at 28. Very nice. So now we have a 13 armor and 2 movement. What is Graydon at? 11 armor. Yeah, giving the tanks movement, I think, is going to be great. So now we have 2 basic armors. I'm glad I didn't craft those armors, because now we have better. So, Lang is going to get the worst of the 2 because they rarely get in a fight. Well, rarely are the target of aggression. And yeah, you're almost always tanking things, so there we go. Now we can get rid of the angler's rags. Blacksmith experience required. This item cannot be equipped. That's you, right? How is it that you learn recipes? Now I don't remember. Oh, I need to level up in blacksmith. Okay. Need to earn XP by crafting things. Got it. I probably should have sold some of these extra items that are weighing us down. Yeah, raw materials are actually a huge amount of it. Being that we make some every turn, every camp, I might actually want to sell some of those. Okay, so that is... yeah, everything that we wanted to equip. And that armor that we put on him is only level 3. Man, level 6 armor? Feels like it's so far away. Okay, and we got 61 XP and 13 influence. Merchants, thank you for lending them a hand and gave us 100 gold. Ooh, I do want to see what you have for sale.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Gambeson with guard and armor. Ooh. An updated crossbow. That's super tempting. Original mechanism. Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload and gain 2 aim. Crossbow damage to the next attack increases by 10% stackable. Wow. That's neat. Crossbow unusual. Is that what these are considered? Yeah, blue is unusual. Okay. Is it worth it for 60? We currently can't craft any crossbow. If we did more smithing, it wouldn't be as much of a problem, but we run into a bottleneck because we don't have any wood right now. I think I'm going to do it. We've been needing an upgraded crossbow for a while. I could sell that hammer to make up for it. Make up for most of it. Do I want to sell the angler's rags? No, I want to break those down into materials. We need the materials they're made out of. Okay, but what we could do is sell the old crossbow. There we go. Oh, so we lose the reload skill. Okay. But this, instead of costing us a point, just passively reloads each round if we can destroy armor. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. 361. That should be okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Inquisition. I don't even know that word. Cilice? I'm not familiar with that word at all. Cilice? Killis? No idea. While engaged, this unit gains 1 rage every time they attack. Ooh, okay. Another good one for Damguard. That's a Hothead's Mace. I don't have anyone that would be using that, but it's neat looking. 60-80% strength to the target. This is not the unit's first attack for the turn. 50% of the damage is also applied to the target's health. Oh. So if you can attack multiple times, you can bypass armor and go straight into health. That's neat. But no. Alright, and we're going to do some fishing while we're over here. Pay this guy
What's it
to
to
leave
you
them
if
alone.
I use that sheepfold or not? That has nothing to do with it. That Huh. But if you want to buy the sheepfold, that's a whole other story. That pile of rubble is all your... or theirs, for all I care.
Excellent. So we bought it from him for 50 gold.
Has he accepted? Oh, blessed to be the all-seeing eye. You cannot imagine what this new home means for the three of us. Please, accept this as a token of our gratitude.
No problem. Get a medallion, 20 influence, and 20 story
I
progress.
have to go. I must tell my parents the wonderful news. They will be thrilled.
Oh, so that missing woodsman is the last Fate of Tiltrin, unless there's more than 5, and you just choose the 5 that you're going to do. So the villagers no longer have to fear Bertram. Deserter blacksmith now works in the haven. Help the bandits save a refugee. Thanks to you, the refugees can stay in the sheepfold. Okay, yeah, we're definitely leaning refugee. Let's do some fishing. Carp. Hike. A carp. That's all we can get here. Stormy weather right now. Let's check this barrel. That is stealing. What does he have to say now?
What now?
Nothing nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and come back up over here. Say hi to these guys.
My daughter told me everything. I know what you did for us, and I will never forget it. I am terribly sorry to have to ask after all you've done for us, but we still need materials.
Yeah, as soon as I get the wood, I'll help you out.
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flame.
Thanks to you, we now have a roof over our heads. This is more than we hoped for when we fled Edoran.
Okay. Off we go. We do have this quest out here. And maybe there will be some woods over here that we can get some lumber out of. Alright, let's do it. Oh, there's some stuff back here, actually. And it's pretty close to time to rest. Oh, I see some bandits there. Alright, I'm gonna get closer to the farmhouse before I rest up. Oh, we move so slow now. Come on, just get over there. Alright, good enough. What's the risk here? I thought it told you the risk of sleeping. Okay, well, 1, 2. So I need one more over there. Okay, haystack. Pony assigned to this will not consume other food. Pony assigned to that will gain carry capacity. Oh, actually, let's move one of you out and put you right here. There we go. +1 happiness and valor during rest. What do we got here? We can cook up some wolf sausage. And pike soup. And 2 grilled carp. All normal quality. Okay, I don't think we have anything else to do. Do we have any rope right now? Yeah, we have 2 rope right now, so we're fine there. Okay, let's go with 3 of those, and let's get rid of 2 of these carcasses. Actually, those carcasses are super heavy. We should probably get rid of... because I'm pretty sure we can't do anything with them. Yeah. There's that. We're going to pay them. That gets us more happiness and more XP bonus. Let's go. Alright. Wages are paid when due. Gained 4 valor points. Happiness increased by 3. So we got influence. Can craft the banner. Really? The banner? We need cloth and wood, of course. Any assigned lieutenant will proudly carry this banner everywhere. Okay. I guess we'll craft it for the knowledge once we have the ability to. Oh, I did want to dismantle some stuff. Oh, and there's a medallion. I forgot about that. That was the reward. Who would have thought a badger-shaped pennant could make you feel so serene? Alright, let's dismantle this. Okay, those 2 done. I basically get nothing out of that. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's make another fishhook. Okay, and Trisha has something to say. Another disgusting meal. Is it too much to ask for cooked food? Struggle, suppress the stomach pain as much as possible, -4 valor. Heal, drink a healing potion to soothe the discomfort, we lose a medicine. Or run, rush into the bushes, -2 valor and risk of injury. We can use a medicine, it's fine. Okay. Off we go then. Let's go after those bandits. Ugh. That wood. Okay. Let's go after these bandits here. Level 2 bandits. Hoodlums and a poacher. You can transform carcasses into cured meat on a meat rack and into leather with a tanning rack. Okay, I saw where I can get the meat rack recipe. I don't have enough fangs yet. I don't know where to get the tanning rack, but I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. That's a bear trap right there, so be careful. Archer goes first. Hoodlum and a hoodlum. How far can you go? Okay, you can go all the way to the other side from there. Perfect. Pat can reach that guy. Okay. Let's move you to right here. And we'll move Graydon to right there. Alright. So, first things first. Pat. Zoom on in here. And double strike. Oh, and kill the guy outright. Good job. Whenever combat happens, you think, a wild Trisha appears. Yeah. Okay, you're next, so Crinkle Tots, come on over here and distract this guy. And then Trisha come in and finish them off. Simple little 26 damage, and they're fleeing. There we go. Level 2 bow, Dex 4, vicious shot. Okay, so we can dismantle this. Maybe get some wood out of it. That'd be nice. That's the one with +4. Yeah, 1 to 2 wood. Come on, get us 2 wood. Only 1. Unfortunate. We're almost halfway to the wood that those guys want. Yeah, we don't have a scholar, so that doesn't matter. Not that it matters anyways. We don't need to camp yet. I guess we followed this road south to get into this area. Or maybe we had to take the northern road there. Let's try the southern road first. Oh, a shipwreck. And a fishing spot, I'm guessing? Just a person to talk to.
Look what the sea coughed up. An Arian ship. With all that damage, I'm amazed it didn't sink.
Adrian the Carpenter.
I think I can bang it back together for you. But you'll need to learn to sail if you want to reach the Balerian archipelago.
Ooh, okay. Okay, DLC. Aha. Buy now. We do not have that DLC, so we can ignore this whole area. See, 26 damage and dead. Like, she pulled out his liver, I know. And it wasn't even a crit. It's so disgusting. Alright, what did we get? Famous. Ooh, 200 influence. Got another PP for Power and Glory. Magnanimous. Okay, yeah, Magnanimous is getting us points in here, which is great. Okay, let's come over here and fish. Is that a treasure chest? That is a treasure chest. glass. A sardine! I think that's our first sardine catch. Lieutenant Graydon has become an angler experienced. Sometimes reel in a random component with fish. Ooh, neat. And I think that also... Yeah, that bumps his willpower up, so his willpower is now 15. Gets the survival bonus now. Nice, catch saltwater fish when fishing in the ocean, yep. Okay, can we get to that spot? We may have to come from the coast over here. Let's see. Let's grab this real quick. Okay. Come on, let us over there. I bet we need the ship to do that. Probably. There's another fishing spot right there. Got an eel, very nice. Sweet, lurker raid coming in late. Welcome on in, Graydon. Thank you for the lurker raid, I appreciate it. Or a python from above. You can do that? I made these, but I wasn't sure how to use them. Oh, okay, you just right-click place. Ah, good to know. Thank you for saying something about that, so I looked at the description again. Feisty little fish. Oh, we got wood! Haha, we're halfway to filling that requirement. Alright, I'll just remember to come back to that at some point. So we do need to go down this way, I think. Let's find out. Oh, more fishing. All kinds of fishing off the coast for some reason. Try not to spoil things, but only give hints on game mechanics. Yeah. Like, there was nothing in the game that described that. Like, I know that it's used for climbing, but there was nothing explaining the mechanics in the game about it. But just seeing that little bit right there of right-click to place makes a bit more sense. Let's go after you. Fishing close to the pier. You get different stuff when you do that. Ooh, got leather. At least in real life you do. And let's come over and fish here. Spend a whole day just fishing. Hey, more wood. Okay, maybe we don't need a woodcutter if we can just fish up all the wood that we need. Sardine. And a bass. Alright. Well, I see something up over there. Some ruins. Okay, so can I... Terrain is not stable enough. Too far from the troop. Not stable enough. Well, explain what makes... Oh, is it... Must be placed on the edge of a cliff? Huh. No idea. Okay. But obviously can't do it from here. Basically need to use the Python when on top of the cliff, not from below. Okay. It's almost time to camp again. Of course, ran into the edge there. And I guess it's time to camp. Alright, we don't need anyone in the tent. Let's do some cooking. Wait. I know I caught fish that I could cook, didn't I? Oh, I guess not. No, I wasn't catching saltwater fish. Oh, and I need to equip that medallion. Who needs a point of willpower? Not you. You're at 15. You're at 14, so probably you. Perfect. There we go. Nice medallion there. So I would actually need a recipe for these. Yeah, eel, sardine. Oh, and the other ones aren't even in the list. Yeah, okay. Oh, probably here. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's the bass. Okay, we'll probably learn the boiled eel next. We're close to having another point. Still can't. I don't want to craft the banner. I'm saving that wood. Let's craft another rope. What do we got here? Another point in Mysteries and Wisdom. Reaper, collect 100 resources. 6 out of 10 for level 3. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And then some fruit. There we go. And we'll have to do bread next. Yeah. I don't have any wages to pay. Let's go. Off we go. Should be able to shortcut through here. Oh, this mission's a giant pain. Oh. And we made progress. So, yeah, I think I want to pick up boiled eel. There we go. That'll let us cook up some more. There's the Tiltron Tomb. Let's go. A dungeon, huh? Just completed the mission, locate Tomb of the Ancients. Report to an emissary to claim your reward. Oh, we just had to find it. And there's somebody else already found it. Why are you here? Who are you? Sibrick.
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
Okay. Actually kind of would want to buy this cloth from him. Yeah, let's get this cloth. Nelith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello to you. Do I want to buy it? No, we have 10 grease. We're fine there. The torch is tempting, but it's expensive. We can make one, so let's not. And there's nothing to harvest in here. No. Fine, and you? Enjoying this masterpiece? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't played since it was in early access, and I never really got out of the first area. So it's interesting just to see what they've changed so far. Come on, ambusher. Ah. Hey, ambushed him anyways. Awesome. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm doing well today. 10 enemy units. Whew. Dominant Sow. And I remember these ones have that, yeah, guaranteed crits if they're already engaged by another ally. Luckily, that one goes first. How far can it move? Not far enough to reach us. Oh, perfect. So we can ignore that that one goes first. Oh, this boar goes before it does. As long as we don't put anyone here or here. I don't think Catty Corner counts for attacking. I don't think it does. But just in case it does, we're going to do this. That will leave Graydon and Pat over here. A regular boar right there. Oh wow, all the boars over here go first. Alright. I'm okay with that. This destabilization doesn't matter against boars. We'll leave you back here unless there's other enemies around. Doesn't look like it. They're just in 2 packs. Right? Yes. Watch out for the bear trap down there. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. And we'll have Lang go first, actually. So we should probably move you up. Yeah, there we go. And then you can move backwards. So which of these ones goes first? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's put a hit on that one. Okay, and then move back, I guess over to here, actually. Because that's actually a little bit more damage than what you have going on. And it's free. There we go. Perfect. There's that. And then these guys are going to move up. And they're not going to be able to attack. But then they'll be nice and close for us to attack. Perfect. Let's do... this. Perfect. That's fine. Gonna get deflection. And end the turn. That should help against this hit. Yep, 1 damage. And got our temporary point now. Okay, who's next? You. Then this one, which can reach us. Okay, and then the one back there that's kind of stuck behind everyone. Then that boar, and then that one. So this one doesn't go for a while, actually. I think getting Graydon in here is going to be a good move. Just like this. Go. Keep that one engaged. I don't need tactical. I think I'm gonna go for protection though. And done. This guy shouldn't be able to reach. So now that one goes next. Then you. Then you. Then you. Then the sow. Okay, yeah, so we got someone to go before the sow. That should be fine. Lang already went. Let's come on up here. Double strike. Nice. And then a takedown? Or a wrath? 8 to 10. 6 to 7 twice. Yeah, wrath. No, takedown's gonna be better. And we're gonna move up to here. Just a little bit of damage, no biggie. Okay, you can move up to there, so let's move Trisha next. Oh, we're not going to be able to get what I want. Oh well. Do this. Good hit. And then we will wrath. That's another free point. Let's go ahead and sickle throw against this one. Got fragility. Nice. That is damage taken 30%. Do we want to move you up? No, I think you're good where you're at. Oh, supported is just when you're next to an ally, not next to an enemy that your allies... Okay, okay. 2 different mechanics. One mechanic for ganging up on people, one mechanic for being adjacent to friendlies without necessarily being adjacent to an enemy. Okay, and this is our last one before his turn. Oh, I should have let him go and hit both of them. It's fine. We can come over to here. And... oh, that's going to mess things up. Let's do this. Oh, right. You can't hit multiple targets right now. That's fine. Good hits. And then again. 1 damage left. It's fine. Okay. Who goes first? You do. And I don't think you can reach anyone. Nope. Who goes next? You. And then you. Alright, let's focus on this. You are not engaged right now. Ah, we can't get it though. It's fine. Go here. Then done. That one's gonna move. Oh. Didn't move where I expected, but that's fine. Alright, and 3 to 8. Nah, let's go ahead and do the Wrath. Nice crit. I burned 2 of our points so far, but I think that's okay. And yeah, we'll come back over here. Rude. Okay, who's next? You, who can't you can reach Crinkle Tots, that's fine. And you. Alright, let's kill this guy, if we can. Not going to be anywhere near enough. You, on the other hand, can come all the way over here and get some attacking in. Not enough. Let's do a Wrath. And then a takedown. There we go. Haven't found how to sort the buttons on your action bar differently. It's easier to forget the free throwing attacks. Yeah, true. With it being all the way over there, like at the end of your list. And then if we move again, nothing we can really do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you go ahead and bravado on this guy. There we go. And then move up behind this one. And rampage. Then end turn. Raiden. It's not currently engaged, so we could move you up like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine for him to take a hit. Because Trisha could come in and kill this one. But I think we're not going to do that. Go here. And get that one engaged. Yeah, that's fine. Oof, 9 damage. 9 there. Who's going next? Oh, this is the end of the round. Oh, Trisha already went. It is just left to Lang. Go ahead and move you up. Nice. Such a good combo. Can I move up any? Let's do it. Go right there. Ah, we can't quite reach. Okay. New round, and this guy's going first. Alright, Pat. Come over here. And get this guy. Go ahead and go defensive stance. Go, get some weakening on there. And yeah, go ahead and burn that point to do this. Perfect. Still 4 damage. Oof. These guys hit hard. Okay, who's next? You. And then you. And then you. Okay. Yeah, Crinkle Tots. Go ahead and hit that one. Oof, not a lot. Let's go with a weakening blow as well. And now Trisha. I can't quite get where we want to be, but it's fine. Do an attack. Oh. That's all we needed. Move up just a bit. It's not enough damage. Not worth it. Okay, and that guy's next. So yeah, go ahead and bop him. Good job. Then you can move. And I think we're going to move you like this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to get an engage on that guy. Okay, he's next. Let's do... I think all of them went already? Yeah. It's just you two. So, let's try to kill this one. 1 point left. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about that ability. Alright, and then we're going to come up to here and galvanize. Not that it will really matter. No. Let's use it anyways. Why not? This one's going to move in. Okay, yeah, attacked him. He counters for 30 damage. Man, disgusting. And slice. Good hit. Okay, they're demoralized. We'll let them go. We will repair. And not bad, 24 fangs. Not bad at all. Okay, and Pringle Tots has a level up. Con is nice. Your willpower is good. There's more health. What would that push him to? 25 health? Or if we career plans into strength, it's more critical damage. He has a penalty to crit, though. Yeah, let's give him con. 25 cons, pretty good for him. 50 health now. Okay. Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee. Here's 3 out of 10 towards level 3 of Power and Glory. Recklessness. Spend 30 non-temporary valor points. Oh, okay. And now we can do some cooking. I got a whole bunch of grilled pork to make. Got some boiled eel to make. Nice, got that first craft bonus. We're out of salt, though. That's all the pork we could make. Probably should have brought more with me. Then here... And not a lot I can do from here. I don't want to burn that wood. Let's make some more fish hooks, because the iron is 0.5. Fish hooks are only 0.1. So let's get ourselves that. Actually, we're going to need a lot more than that. Lockpicks, we're doing okay. I know I'm going to use the fish hooks. Let's just make a bunch of them. Maybe 5 more? Is there something I need to dismantle? No. What is... I guess that thing, it's only 1.5 pounds. We just can't, we're carrying a lot of food, actually. Way more than I was expecting. Got a decent amount of resin there. Oh, we've got a bunch of hides, and those are ½ pound each. That's what's doing it. And I guess these carcasses are really heavy. Let's eat carcasses. I get a random bonus until next rest. We'll get that on Dam Guard. Use your camp chest. Somebody had said before that the camp chest doesn't reduce the weight that you're carrying. So, like, if I do that, it doesn't change the weight. I guess, let's see here. What would be a good amount of... This is a good amount of weight. Yeah. You can see when we pick it up, the penalty goes away, but it comes back when we put it in the camp chest. The camp chest is just for fencing goods, unfortunately. Okay, but if we add all of these, yeah, I'm just gonna put all of them in there. Those are 0.4 apiece, 0.7. That's raw pork. Go there. Then we need one more. Guess a bit of alcohol. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that burns away enough weight. Those carcasses are so heavy. And unfortunately, we don't have anything we can make out of them right now. Alright, yeah, that brought us down. There will be a trade post chest later in the game where you don't have the weight. You need to go back to it to get the things out. Yeah, which is fine. I don't mind a chest that I can store stuff in. Let's go ahead and go get this. Blue flowers. Don't know what's up over there. Ruins explored. Yeah, we need to go turn that in. We don't quite have the wood yet for this. Can handle wages, no problem. Any convenient to spot wood right now? There's more wolves. Not really what we're looking for. Okay, we have to pay again. I guess we could come over here and do some fishing. If it's restored yet. I don't know if it has. It has not. You know, it's probably time to buy another pony. Let's go turn this in. Let's talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
True book. Nothing we want. Another one.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nothing I want from there either. Okay, turn this in.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
And what do we got in here? Hard, hard, hard. Easy. Bring this message to the informant in Marheim. Where's Marheim? Maybe I haven't been up there. Oh wow, that is way outside of where we've seen. Okay. Maybe we could take one of these hard ones? Maybe. What? Is there a penalty to canceling a contract? Marheim is in a different region. Ah, okay. So this is a bounty meant to guide you to the next region that they intend you to go to. There's no penalty for canceling one of these, right? There's no, like, reputation penalty or anything like that. And let's go ahead and accept this. Where truce is more likely the third region? Ah, okay. No penalty. Good. Alright, cool. So that's down there. Easy enough. What do we got here? A warrior. Another pugilist. Another pugilist. We have not once seen an archer or a spearman. What is going on here? What is this? Let's go to the forge. I don't think there's anything I can do here right now. Oh, I can make the two-handed axe. Oh, but it takes wood. And I need that wood for a quest. Never mind. I was so excited. Market. We definitely want more salt. Oops. Let's take
Those
all the salt you
refugees.
have.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Okay. It's fine. I almost think I should break down the fugitive hammer or sell it if I don't have anyone that can use it right now. But no. Oh, right. This is stacking up because of alchemy. Should probably sell off some raw materials. Probably go do that at the blacksmith since we're generating those and they weigh a decent amount. Okay. And we learned 10 salt is not enough.
You touch it, you buy it.
So let's go for 20. Oof. Just barely too much. Alright, and let's go sell this stuff to the blacksmith.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Down to 30. Let's bring it down to 25. Yeah, it's fine. And let's cook up the rest of this food. Ooh, Crinkle Tots has become a cook. Experience. Can learn recipes and cook experienced dishes. Nice. Okay. All of that's just salt. All of our dishes are salt and something else. No, it did not unlock that. Interesting. So what recipes did that open up? Huh. Weird. Oh, we never made the medium rare mutton? Let's buy some of that then. And make use of that. Little XP bonus. Syrup recipe would be good to use the resin. Oh, good to know.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran.
Rare mutton. Go. Got the first craft bonus on it. And let's go ahead and cap out our salt back up to 20. Sweet. Was syrup 1 or 2? It is 1 point. Alright. Okay. I guess this and the syrup gives us happiness. Works like one of the other drinks. Okay. And what do we got here? Oh. Versatile Craftsman. Gain 10 profession levels. 3 PP for that. There we go. Third of the way through level... Oh, third of the way to level 2. Or level 3, rather. On Trading Craftsman. Alright. Didn't let go soon enough. And we gotta wait to run. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Haha! I was like, this doesn't look right. Wow, that fishing spot still hasn't come back? Kind of surprised about that. There's the stables. I was like, I'm going really far and not seeing the stables yet. I know they weren't that far away. A little bit of a waste. Okay.
Although the war in Edarin has been a boon for I can tell you aren't soldiers.
Okay, not there. Here?
Tell you what. Buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Movement speed in the world. Alright. So, all of these ponies look identical. No, they're different colors. Let's go with you. Creature seems to beg for you to take it with him. Aw, we'll adopt you. Man, that's half our money. Oh, traits. Do any of them have traits? Patient and thick-skinned. Damage increased by 10% against enemies who have already taken an action this round. Base guard. Probably not going to make them a combat animal. Cooperative and loafer. Less carrying capacity. Damage increased by 10% for next to an ally. Can you be this amazing pony, please? Yes, you can, Netheleth. Okay, so I think we're going to go with this one, just in case we ever do want to make you a combat animal. You have good traits for it. The other one has no traits at all, so yeah, we're going to go with you. Patient animal is chewing on cabbage leaves. Adopt. You don't want to fight? You're a peace pony? Okay. Then we'll go for this one. Yeah. Let's go. Pony has joined your troop. Your companions are wondering, why? Alright. You do have level up. We're going to get you... to a couple of points of con and some more health. There we go. It's not till level 3 that we can get your carrying capacity. Alright, and if you want a different name, let me know. Other companions approve. Okay, and we should be able to get horseshoes
Please
for you.
accept these horseshoes, but for the eye's sake, use them on your new steed.
You've gained horseshoe. Yes. You recently forged by a farrier. Movement speed in the world increased by 3%. There we go. How much is are the horseshoes?
Companion?
50. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it right now to buy another set. Cool. We now have a lot more carrying capacity. Works for me. So all of that's done. We still need to find some more wood, and we need to take care of this stuff. I guess we can go take care of this and hope we find the wood that we need, then go and turn it in and take care of the squad over here at the same time. Ruins explored. Didn't we get... Children Tomb. We explored it. Why didn't that complete? Did I have to do something more with the ruins here? Woodcutter's Camp sounds like a good place to find wood. Yeah, I know. Okay, come on into the salt mine. Gotta go take care of those guys. You can explore the ruins, but it needs a lot of torches. Ah, okay. Probably not ready for that. How easy is it to come back to an old area, and is it recommended?
You cleared out the iron deposits?
I wish I could buy salt from him. Buying salt directly from the salt mine is probably a really good idea. Oh, so can I come over here and do this? Yeah, we can't do it from here. We could probably only use that to drop down. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest. Nothing to cook. Want to dismantle anything? No. Could make some torches, but they take wood, and we're trying to save our wood. Banner takes wood. I think we're fine. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What you did recently was you put your higher level characters on hold in the tavern, then go back to Tiltrin doing missions with your lower level characters to catch up. Oh, that's kind of neat. You're here to offer your sound advice. Nice. And what exactly is that advice? That can have 2 mounts at it. Good. So that's even more carrying capacity once we rest. Yeah, we don't need any Valor right now. Okay. Significantly more food. I'm gonna need to buy some more apples soon. We have to pay wages. Okay. So I can rightfully ignore your advice. First off, Steve is your friend and one of us. He should not be carrying your supplies. Too bad. Steve will carry our burdens. And keep in mind, this is all Vault's fault. Alright, so we pay our 98. And let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the mine. Let's stop by the Haven real quick and see if there's anything important there. I can gather some more hemp. Let's talk to all these people.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Should buy a couple of medicine. Expensive, though. Gotta sell a little bit of leather. Not much, just a bit. And maybe a little bit of iron. There we go. Just to clear our weight a little bit. And what do we get here? Oh! Resting without damaged armor. Another 1 PP. And pay 5 wages on time. Another 1 PP. We are the boss. He's the horse knight that says nay. He demands shrubbery. To eat, of course.
Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of...
Okay, he's the one that wants us to talk to... go
Please,
get the woodcutters.
If you meet all the refugees, do what you can to help them.
There is, Pat.
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces here.
Eh?
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing.
He's not gonna be back.
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the...
Sure you will. You'll be fine. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Flavors? Yeah. Deserters. Okay. Well, let's go. Immediately galvanized. Okay, so this one's going first, then that one, then you. So this one's going last. I bet. Now let's put Crinkle Tots there. Let's put Graydon right here. We're gonna put Damguard here. Karate Pat right there is good. Tragic Trisha right here. Yeah, that should work. Or will it? I only have 3 tanks. Damguard's gonna have to tank. Alright. You can reach, right? Yes. Alright, first things first. Karate Pat. Come on up here and punch this guy. Well done. Well done indeed. Yeah, just clear him out. Good job, Pat. I was gonna have you tank, but just beat his face in instead. Watched Noria play MP Quest for the Holy Grail yesterday. Oh, Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail yesterday. Tried so hard to enjoy it, but their cringe could have been collected in buckets. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so who goes next? You go next. Damn guard. Oh, we gotta end Pat's turn. Okay, so that means only 3 need to be dealt with. You know what? Let's do this. Let's have Graydon. Yeah, let's have Graydon come up and engage this one. Just clear all of his armor. Not sure Mighty Pathlin ages well. They aren't exactly politically correct. That's fair. We'll leave it like that. And then... who's the next one? This guy. So... Damn guard. Come on over here. And attack this one. Oh, you're gonna nearly kill him. Oh, I should have used the ranged attack. It's fine. Okay, Trisha, come up and finish this one off. With Wrath. Good job. Opponents are gonna flee. Only took 1 hit. Nice. And Tragic Trisha gets a level up. Ooh, where do we go with this? Dex? Yeah. Dex and crit hit. Got it. I think most people can overlook politically incorrect things in media when it's from earlier dates. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think, one, it's important to know that those things did happen. Like, it's important to know how people were and what influenced the way they were. 2, it's also important when reading or watching things like that to keep in mind that they can still be enjoyed, but make sure you're enjoying it for the right reasons. Don't glorify the things that were done wrong. Deserter's Brigandine. 8 guard, 11 armor. Ooh, medium armor. So you... significantly less armor. Plus you need that willpower. How about on... Graydon? It's only a little bit less armor, but you lose movement. Are you a medium armor character or a heavy armor character? You're a heavy armor character. What does Pat got? Pat can use medium armor. Okay. Yeah, let's give it to Pat. Pat gets this armor with the guard. He loses a point of armor, but he gains guard, which I think is going to be useful for him, since he's not using a shield. And we often have him tank for us. And that means that these rags need to go to someone else. Damn guard has that movement armor. So I guess it's Lang then. Yep, 1 more point of armor there. Wow, so we actually have a set of rags that we can either disassemble or sell. They're only worth 8, so we'll probably disassemble them. I think most people, yeah. People really love Tropic Thunder, even though they recognize the problematic nature of RDJ's blackface. Yeah, and Tropic Thunder is a weird one because like a lot of the stuff in there was meant to call attention to things that are wrong, but I think there were some ways that they just went about it in the wrong way. It's an interesting case study. They put a warning label on Mary Poppins because the Admiral on the roof once shouts about Hottentots. I don't remember that part, and I don't actually know what that means. Some people are sensitive about the cruder language used back then. Yeah, that's fair. Though it's weird, I think in general we use cruder language now, but I've never been that concerned about crude language. Okay, let's go do this first. And let's get a save. It's been a little bit. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Two hoodlums and a poacher. Gang of lawless thieves is holed up here. Free Mount Altus Tower. Wow, really just 3 guys. Okay, and that one goes first. Let's put Trisha here, and we'll put Graydon right there. They can work together. Yeah, can I change the keybinds for that? Combat. Ah, boo. I want Q and E to spin the camera. But there does not appear to be an option for that. Unfortunate. Let's see here. So yeah, those two will take care of that. Crinkle Tots will come take care of this hoodlum. Karate Pat will go take care of that one. Lang can be right here and shoot at whoever they need to. Actually, swap that around. So make sure we don't end up getting exploded by the powder kegs. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. So first things first, Graydon. Move on up. And just take a swing. Oof. And then Trisha, finish them off. And just get the kill. Wow, they were practically... that immediately demoralized them. That's funny. Okay, we're done. Sure. And Damn Guard got a level up. Strength? Yeah, you're eventually going to be our two-hander again. That willpower would be nice to get up there, but got a free option for strength? Why not? Good there. Just completed the mission free Mount Altus Tower. Report to an emissary to claim your reward. Okay, let's use a lockpick. Nope, broke it. That's weird. It seemed like up at the top it was doing okay. Ooh, +1 knowledge. 10 lucky charm skill. Damage taken of attacks of opportunity reduced by 50%. That's kind of neat. And then a poison flask. Poisonous puddle. All units in the area lose 5% of their max health. Creates a cloud of poison. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged. Applies 2 poisons to any unit that walks through the cloud or ends their turn within it. Okay, neat. I'm guessing that's another offhand item. Okay. Nope. There we are. Cured meat. Very nice. Dried fish. So cured and dried stuff is only 1 food. Interesting. That, I believe, was everything in here. Looks like it. And what did we get? Recklessness. Spend 30 non-temporary valor points. 2 more PP. 6 out of 10 on power and glory. Wow, are we actually going to get that one first? Mysteries and wisdom is 6 out of 10 also. Oils. Spend knowledge points. Okay. Let's exit out of here. Come into camp real quick. Welcome back, Marvel Man. Kiddo went to the park with Mom. Nice. Let's bring us up to 10 lockpicks since I'm bad with them. Fish hooks, we're already at 10. I don't want to spend that wood. That is a +5 dagger. We should see if anyone needs that. This is iron ore and leather. What's the weight on those? Okay, we're actually better off not disassembling this until we need the materials. The materials are going to weigh more than the item. Alright. We need to figure out who we want to give that lucky charm to. Lock the door. Fish is on it. Okay. Was there anything else we wanted to disassemble? That's 4 of those would give us wood. No. Let's see if that's a better dagger for Trisha. No, she's got better now. So, what do we get out of this? Wood, iron, raw materials? Let's do it. Come on, give us a piece of wood. Nope. Oh. Okay, who do we want to be able to disengage easily? Probably Trisha. We'll put this on there. They take less Opportunity damage. Poison flask. I think for how we're playing her, the throwing sickle's actually better. Yeah. Well, really the throwing daggers would be ideal, but an offhand weapon in general is going to be better for how we're playing her. Do need to get more medicine. And I think my next character actually needs to be a alchemist, potion maker, whatever they are. Okay, and we don't need a camp yet. So we could get a random bonus there. Let's go up and get this. Oh, fog! The fog! Be careful. Woodcutter's camp. Okay, what do we got here? That's stealing. Alright.
Huh?
Anthus.
The chief is worried about us, and so he should be. The locals are getting more vindictive by the minute. They harass us, and we haven't enough men to send a message, and... What?
Marv Chemist for the Alchemist. Alright.
Watch out! The farmers are back!
Go.
You there, mercenaries. Since the chief sent you, hurry up and join our lads outside the camp. And stop these fools from getting in!
Okay. Now we didn't get the opportunity to talk to that other lady that was here. That's unfortunate. It wasn't letting me move at first. Can I get Ambusher?
What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Hey, Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Does that other horse have a name? Yeah, it's Nihilith. What do you want now? Don't you have anything better to do than harass refugees?
Even if you were Edor himself, you couldn't cut down those trees.
Valdemar. That's actually pretty good. We probably won't have a third pony anytime soon, though. He wasn't going through the desert on a horse with no name.
What do you mean? What's it to you if we cut those trees instead of any others?
The Mount Altis forest is sacred. It has belonged to the Tools since the dawn of time. If you upset the little folk, they will attack all the surrounding settlements, including ours and your haven.
The little folk? I haven't seen any Fae around here.
Don't be absurd. The Tools aren't even real. They're just fairy tales. We won't freeze to death over some imaginary pixies.
How dare you? For the eye's sake.
Go and tell your hallucinations to move out. There's no lack of trees in this county.
Now, Anthus, you have a good point. You guys could grab wood from another location. Like, if these guys consider the area sacred, and there's other places you can cut down trees, you might as well just go do that.
Mercenaries, did you hear that? Name your price and give those blasphemers the punishment they deserve. The Tools will be most grateful.
Now, see, Adwin, you can't just ask me to kill people that just want some wood. Like, you could easily just point them to a different location. Like, I feel like there's a much better solution here than what they want. Did feel good to be out of the rain. I haven't heard that song in so long. Alright. Had a teacher in 5th grade. Was it 5th grade? 4th grade? He was either my 4th or 5th grade teacher. I don't remember now. He would occasionally play guitar and sing some songs when we weren't doing like actual classwork. And Horse with No Name, like that was his favorite. All right. I think I'm gonna fight the Tool Defenders just because, like, look. The refugees weren't asking us to kill anyone. They were just like, hey, just let us be. Just let you punch them in the face? Yeah, I know. Is your teacher your imaginary friend again? No. He was not a great teacher. I think he was one of the, because like he was an older guy. I'm guessing that he was close enough to retirement that he just didn't care anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go after these guys. Oh, we get wood. Haha. Or beans. Like Trisha and you. No. Oh, we get leader's aggression. Critical hit increased by 30%. Oh no. Trisha's going to destroy someone. Strength, Dex, and Con increased by 30% on that guy. Movement increased. Alright, what's the order here? Oh, 2 leaders. Adwin. This is on our side. That's green. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Character, later aggression. Here's parasocial friends. Can we capture some for pets? Not for pets, no. But we're going to try to capture as many of these as we can outside of Adwin here. So, on this, then this hoodlum, then that foot soldier. Okay. And then this foot soldier. Alright. Graydon will engage on that foot soldier. And let's bring you down to engage on this one. Yeah. And then Crinkle Tots, you're going to come around to here and take out Adwin. Dam Guard, you're going to focus on this Phalanx Soldier. Trisha is going to help out with Adwin. And then, yeah, we have Laying over here, which probably want you coming from there. Are you level 12 yet? Probably not. Probably nowhere close. Yeah, you're a level 3 wrestler. Don't let Trisha fight. She hogs all the glory. There's plenty of glory to go around. All right. So, Pat, come on in here to... Actually, no. Graydon, come on in here. Come around to this side of the guy. Yeah. Blam. Good hit. Also, what can they do? A volley of arrows. On a crit, attacks the second time. Oof. Alright. do we want to use a point? We were pretty close to needing to rest again. Yeah, let's go... Oh, I should have done destabilization first. Since the guy had a shield. Yeah, let's just go protection. There we go. Wow. Okay, so next is that one. Let's do this. Oh no, that's too much. What if we do this? Okay. Oh no, we crit! I'm sorry. I wanted to take you alive. Pat, you murderer. Just like Pat. Pat murders. Yeah. I'm like, Pat, catch him alive. You're like, what? Backstab. Crit. I'm guessing we can't reach with that. Yeah, that's adjacent. Think you can only take bandits alive? We can take these guys alive, we just can't sell them to the jail. But it just feels right to take them alive. Let's see here. You're going there. Would you be able to reach? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna have Dam Guard engage next. You, come on over here. Oh, ran right through that trap. Good job. That's the first time I didn't notice a trap ahead of time. And Dam Guard just crit and destroyed that person as well. Okay. Cheap slave labor, capture a soldier, make him a woodcutter. Give him a snow nap. Yeah. Whew. That's rough. We're a violent group? Yeah. Oh no, 2 damage. Alright. Crinkle Tots, get in there. Bloop. Oh, another crit. He even has a crit penalty. Oh, counter, huh? Every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. All right. Luckily, it was him that did that first attack. He's got lots of armor to soak that up. Man, almost took out half his armor, though. That is a nasty shot. I think we're done there. You, come on up. Guess what? Backstab. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. $33 damage, non-crit. Okay, they're fleeing. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, you did. Hey, Damon Guardfa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Nine guard, 5 armor buckler. A warbow. Level 2 plus 9 dex. Volley of arrows. Okay, we can get rid of the Raider's bow. Let's loot that. Lang got a level up. What are we doing now? Con. I think we're going to career plans into some crit here. Yeah. Crit hit, crit damage. Let's do it. 9% with a 30% bonus to crit damage. Okay, and we'll repair. Like Trisha's style. It's pretty good. Oh, let's read this to get a point. Who can this shield go on to? You've got 10 guards, 6 armor, protection. So not quite as good. How about on Graydon? 9 and 5 in protection. Identical. All right. Then we can just break down that buckler. Although it's a level 2, 4 weight. It's level 2 and 3 weight. Yeah, we'll probably break that down. Four weight on that thing. Okay, 47 XP, 11 influence. Back to the camp. What do you have to say?
Tools? That is the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. These farmers cannot be serious. They're just trying to scare us away.
Okay, and what do you have to say?
All this talk of tools was driving me mad. It was high time someone talked sense into them. Here is your reward. We'll be sure to let the chief know we're safe now you've cleared the way.
Yeah, I didn't want that to come to violence. Refugees can make use of Tiltrin wood. Okay, we wanted to learn syrup. Yeah. And got Encyclopedist for spend 5 knowledge points. We're now 7 out of 10 on Mysteries and Wisdom. Throw bombs, oh boy. Spend 1,000 fangs, find a secret. Defeat the ghost pack and kill the nightmare. That does not sound fun. Destroy another rats. Oh, influencer down here. I totally missed that I had that. Earn 100 region scenario points. Nice. Well, there we go. Next level of Mysteries and Wisdom unlocked. Level 3 now. Now we need 15 points to reach the next. Okay. Run duration increased. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. Companions learn to be content with less food. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild reduced. Purging a rat nest also gains influence. We're actually doing okay on influence. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon reduced by 50%. I have a feeling we're far enough away from legendary weapons that I could wait for 15 more, well, 14 more PP in Mysteries and Wisdom. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. Would that be useful for exploring that ruin? His torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. So is that properly said in battle? Torches last longer and light up a larger area? Or is it torches last longer, period? Torches light up a larger area in battle, period. Last big CK3 update. Borked your save game. Yeah, that happens a lot with CK3. Yeah, I wish people would write clearer sentences. This happens a lot. Because based on how it's written, I would say that both of these effects are battle only. This, I need to have the enlightened opinions. Sale price of studied antiquities. Oh, we need to have a sage to make use of those, I think. Plague infested outgrowth sample obtained from each rat nest growth increased by 1. Okay. Chance to capture an animal increased by 50%. Okay, if we wanted to go that route. I use running often enough. I think endurance run is probably the best thing on here for me. The asceticism's not too bad. Enlightened opinions or endurance run. I'm gonna go for the running. I use the running more often. The torch would be for one particular thing. Okay. Alright. Are there other things that are down on these scrolls? Okay, haven't even found that. Progress on the path to discover that challenge. Okay. 10 fights with no injuries. We're getting there. What did he have to say?
All this talk of tools was driving me mad.
Will they let us have some wood? No, they won't. They did give us a whole bunch, though. Those guys over there. Extra running distance is pretty nice. Let's see if we can get up next to the camp before... Refugee leader awaits you in the haven. Has something important to tell you. Is that going to come to like some sort of conclusion? To progress in the scenario, explore the region, or purchase information from the informant. Okay, I'm guessing that's going to push some big change in the area. That would be my guess. Maybe we wait. Nice that there's a big summary of all your bonuses there. Oh, wages are at 103 now. Oof. These level ups. So, I still wanted to go over and do that. And I want to go do this. We're going to wait on exploring the ruins. Where does that go? Gossenburg. We cleared that rat nest. Yeah, let's go help them out. Do this quest. We'll stop by town one more time, and then we'll come back and do that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. So we'll go out past here and follow the road through the woods. Oh, we got a camp, though. Don't need to worry, it won't break anything. Ah, okay. So, even if I'm siding with the refugees, it won't cause a problem for me going into town or anything like that. Let's see here. Do we have... Okay. We can make syrup now. Let's make 10? Yeah, use half of that resin. Well, how much do you weigh? 0.3. Resin weighs 0.2. So we're putting 0.4 weight of resin into 0.3 weight of syrup. Perfect. All right. Oh, and that got us a point. We can go rationing for a little less food. Crowns. Oh, we have deep knowledge now. These are 3 points apiece for all of them, I'm guessing. Regional knowledge. Oh, after you do the scenario, okay. Can publish vacancy notices through innkeepers. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Bandits have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. Willpower increased by 1. Okay. Just a willpower bonus across the board. Just the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks. Alright, that sounds pretty nice. The less often we need to camp, the better. Plague-infested outgrowth samples. Path challenges worth at least 2 PP grant 1 more. Oh, neat. That's pretty good. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it laying in, everyone? Human resources, great to get specific characters, but 3 knowledge points is a lot. Yeah, agreed. Because I would really like an archer and a spearman. I would like to have the variety of people in the band, but I'd especially like another ranged attacker. That would be kind of nice to have. Wearing matching armor and helmet increases armor and guard bonuses. Okay. Troop relationships improve faster. Every time you pick flowers, you also gather hemp. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing you can use that to make cloth. Still merking it up, I see? Yeah. Okay, so maybe rationing. Oh, does this mean I can learn this now? No, we need blacksmith experience specifically. Let's see here. Learn saddlebags for extra carrying capacity. That might be a really good idea. We've been running into issues with that. We could upgrade the campfire if we have the stuff for it. I thought we already have... Oh, this is an upgraded tent, I'm guessing. Oof. All the stuff that takes. Definitely don't have the cloth for that. That would burn through all our wood. We don't have the stone for that. We might have the rope for that, but I'm not certain. Yeah, all these would burn through the wood that we have. Better strategy table. The whip. Encourages companions to work. Kind of makes you want to play CK3 adventuring. Yeah, I need to get into the adventuring in CK3 at some point. It's been so long since I played CK3. It's just I played so much of it, and there's been so many good games coming out, or updating, or that I've just had sitting aside. So a bunch of iron armor. Helmets, huh? Reinforced buckler. which is wood as well. Well, actually, let's look at these. So that's iron and cloth, leather. This is iron oh, those would be decent, actually. Good for our tanks there. Higher level strategy tables are a lot better than the basic version. Good to know. Let's see here. We went and bought a better crossbow. That would be a bunch of wood anyway. Yeah. All of these need wood. Need blacksmith experience for those. Ooh, and some special materials. I think that hide comes from the hunter's camp for fangs. There's all the armor layer stuff. What does this take? What's that? Water? Milk? An empty pot? Hard to say. Milk? Okay. How very British of them. Fish oil. Guess if we started crafting these things, we'd know more about how to get fish oil. Medicine's actually super cheap and easy to make. Yeah, I really need to get an apothecary. I think apothecary might actually be the next one we go for, rather than woodcutter. Yeah, I think we're okay not taking cooking. The helmets would be nice, and we have the materials to make both the medium and the heavy helmet, no problem. Hard for each reinforced layer. Damage taken reduced by 10% for each debuff on the unit. Interesting. So the more debuffs they take, the less damage they take. Guess, you know, we're doing pretty good on food. Money is where we're kind of running a little short sometimes. Maybe get more crowns? More valor points are always nice as well. There's so many good options. I think the saddlebags. I think that's what I need. Saddlebags. Just so we can carry more stuff. Let's do it. Okay, we should be able to make those now. Yes. Cloth, leather, iron ore. Craft. Well, that was a good amount of XP bonus, too. So, Steve already had saddlebags. Ooh. Okay, I guess we use the horseshoe until we get near full carrying capacity, and then we switch over to the saddlebags until we empty them out, then back to the horseshoe. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna want to get rid of the old bow there. Yeah, wow, that is a really good bow. We really need an archer. This one, yes. Oh, I'm not even allowed to dismantle this one? Interesting. It's wood, leather, iron. It's wood and raw materials. Yeah, let's dismantle the shield as well. So we should get somewhere. We should get 2 raw materials. And we should get between 1 and 5 wood, 0 and 3 iron, 0 and 3 leather. Wow. That was pretty terrible. We basically got minimum across the board except on the leather. We got 1 instead of 0. Oh, that was a terrible dismantle. It had so much potential, too. Fish hooks, we have 10. We have 10 there. We can make 4 camp chests. Okay. We do want Dam Guard to get the random bonus. Let's rest. I think we're going to use up a bunch of this dried stuff. Although those can be the little additions, since we're running low on fruit. Yeah, all that, and then it's 0.3, that's 0.5, yeah. There we go. Actually, the syrup's going to be nice because it's the same amount of food as apples, but weighs less and gives a happiness bonus. Oh yeah, the syrup's going to be great. Okay. I think I will make a little bit of coal. Oh, campfire sustained gives a bonus. I see. Alright, we'll just make 1 then, and just keep doing that every time. All this happiness. Look at that. 20 influence gained. What was the bonus he got? Wasn't that supposed to give him a temporary bonus? Random bonus until the next rest. Or is it just a random generic bonus? Bonus until the next rest. Critical hit increased by 20%. Oof. Oh, we can make the banner. We should probably do that now. Oh, no, we can't. Need more cloth. Alright. We could get cloth. Dismantle this. No, no cloth in that, just leather. Alright. Why is that guy sitting on snow? He'll catch cold and die. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Graydon is super tough. Doing the polar bear challenge. Alright, we're done camping. Let me go ahead and save. Just in case this does something I don't want it to do. And we'll go up to the haven and talk to these guys. Nothing we can collect here.
I've been waiting for you. As a matter of fact, we all have. After seeing everything you've done for us refugees, we've taken an important decision. This ruin will not be our haven. You have shown us that more than a roof over our heads, we need our dignity back. We will leave this forsaken place and demand that Stromcap treat us like the human beings we are. We will not back down. Please, come and support us in this, as you have in our previous endeavors.
Yeah, maybe we can convince the hateful mayor to make some concessions to the refugees. Oh, we get a border pass out of it. 200 gold? Yeah, alright.
I wasn't expecting to see so many familiar faces here.
Nothing we can do there. Kind of wish there was an anvil here. I mean, there's a blacksmith. Why is there no anvil that I can work with?
May the eye grant us victory.
I'm gonna get 1 medicine. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. No, we don't need to stop there. Is this the right direction? Yes. This away. Oh, did I ever investigate this camp? Oh, nothing there. Alright, guess what, guys? You can do those repairs now.
My daughter told me I'm terribly sorry to have to ask after
Alright,
all
give.
you've done for us, but
Recipe for
we
mutton
still need
stew.
materials. Oh, you are ever so generous. Oh, I haven't been this happy since the beginning of the war.
Recipe for mutton stew. Okay, that just automatically worked. Wait, didn't we kill the she-wolf already? If so, why is this still in our inventory? Alright, so we're starting to build up some coal, which is good. Okay, yeah, that's stealing. Okay. Cooking pot. Oh, mutton stew. There we are. So 2 mutton, 2 grapes, 2 salt, 14 food. Again, this is... So we can salt mutton, 1 salt, and we get 6 food. So this is like having 2 of those, which would be 12 food, and then adding in 2 grapes, which I believe grapes are 2 food apiece, which means we're losing food. However, it does give the strength bonus. Strength increased by 15%. Hunt maps don't go away. You put yours in the camp chest. Okay, good to know. Alright, and we'll make it once, at least, to get the bonus. I don't think we need to be throwing stuff away on that right now. Especially, our strength isn't really all that high right now, so 15% isn't going to be a huge bonus. Okay, and so we're going to come down here to vanquish Munian's squad. See how that goes. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I am not going the right way. There's even a road that goes where we need to go. It's pretty close to... Oh, there they are right there. Can we get in the bushes? Nope. Munian the Cheeky Corporal. Vanquish them. 2 and 1. Oh, okay. That's actually a really easy one. Okay, what's the order? That Axeman goes first. Then that one. Then the boss. So the two-hander goes last. What can you do? Ignores guard. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, we might want to just try to take him out right away. He goes third. Alright, let's see what we can do. That means I want to get Graydon, I think, over here. Yeah, that works. And then we want Pat, I think, right here. Yeah. Trisha is good there. Crinkle Tots can go here. Let's get Damn Guard right here. How far can you move? Okay, plenty far. So first things first, let's get Graydon onto this guy. And good, good. Doesn't have a shield. Yeah, let's get a deflection. Okay. So that's his turn. You're going after that, so you move on up to here. Do this. Nice bash. Get that strength oil. Those oils are really good. Definitely need more of those. I think we're fine, not necessarily burning a point there. So I'll do this. Ah, yeah. Just a single point. Okay, now... yeah, he goes next. So we got 3 people that we can use on Moonian. So first things first is Pat is going to go defensive stats, run on up to this guy, and do some stabby. Okay, and then you're going to take down to get in position. Ooh, double crit. Oh, but that just messed things up. That actually ruined everything. Uh-oh. Because I don't think Trisha can reach there anymore. Nope. Can Damn Guard? Yes. Ooh, that's going to be close. It's going to be real close. Alright. Let's try it. Only 4 damage. Although I guess we could just kill the Raider and let Moonian attack Pat. His damage is reduced. He ignores guard. Oh yeah, so that guard actually didn't do us anything. Good job, Pat. That was my fault. Just screams for automation. When can you research conveyor belts? Nice. Hunt maps, don't... okay, yeah, already read that. Okay, so Damn Guard. Go ahead and come on up to here. Yeah, we're gonna let that guy attack Pat. It's fine. He's got enough armor. And we're just going to get his attention here. Oh. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to keep moving. Oh, we can't. Okay, well, let's do this. And rampage on this guy. Done. Good job. Oh, we're not going to have the range. That's really unfortunate. Alright, let's sickle throw. And just crit with it. Okay, never mind. Trisha's a monster. And she crit for 56 damage. They're fleeing. Yeah, I would too. Whew. Another hammer. Probably just tear that one apart. Well, tear the Fugitive's hammer apart. Keep this one. They're both Fugitive's hammers. One's just better than the other. Wasn't crushed, you stabbed. How you doubt me? Just being cautious. We can repair. And loot all and continue. Okay, so yeah, let's come back up to here. Location defended. Okay. Wonder if the fishing is back over here. Let's find out. Yes. All right. And what do we got here? We got thrower, throw 10 left-hand weapons, bombs not included. 1 PP there. Safeguarding, finish 10 fights with no injuries. Gain 2 PP. All right. That's actually pretty easy for our setup. We got some good tanky units. We need 1 more for Power and Glory. I guess we have the wood now. We could probably fashion 3 things at the blacksmith. Yeah. Let's cook that food real quick. Pike soup. And perch broth. No perch, just the broth. I don't think we need to make any syrup. Pretty good on that. Alright. We don't have a scholar for the monolith. Oh, but we're not sleeping yet. I do, however, want to get rid of the +5 strength hammer. Oh, we can't. So, is it that rare or higher tier items can't be broken down? Or do I need to have a higher skill? Or like a perk unlocked? Oh, maybe a higher tier table. That might be what it is. Yeah, maybe I need the tier 2 workshop. Can dismantle any weapon, armor, accessory. There we go. Dismantle low value. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, and we get more raw materials out of that. Alright, let's move back towards the city. Armor merchants. Let's see what they have.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Smuggler's breastplate, minus movement. You know what, then? I'm probably going to sell this. Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. Let's sell this. And then we had a bow that we could sell? No, we didn't. The other one was low value, so we could dismantle it. Alright.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Worshipper's
sirs?
tunic. Movement, crit, armor. Oof. It's pretty good. Strength and functional duo. 40-60% strength damage to the target if engaged in combat with an ally. This ally gains repost. Ooh. That's pretty handy. But, again, we don't have a spearman, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we can finally hire one up here. Though it's going to be kind of pushing the edge of what I would want to be. Wait, is that the sound of battle? Almost sounded like it. You.
Might you be looking for work? Our role is,
bounty?
and here is your reward.
Nice, 450. Okay, I guess we would be done in here for now. Do we hit up this bandits lair on the way out for just an easy 210? I wonder how far away it is. Yeah, it would be the right thing to clear the bandits lair. Let's do it. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, that's so far away. But I guess we can finally explore that road. We hadn't really explored it yet. Oh, there's another rat infestation? I hadn't seen one on the map yet. Oops.
Don't be fooled.
What do you got? You are a pugilist, a swordsman, and a warrior. Where are these other people? Why are we always getting the same thing? Okay. At the forge. Let's finally make this axe. Only got one of them. Ugh. Alright. Has a maim skill. Strength damage to all units in the area. Crit applies bleeding. Alright. And we got the first craft bonus on it. Yeah, I don't think I need to craft these other ones right now. I do want to get some throwing knives for Trisha, though. Do 2 sets of those. Alright. So, Damguard can go back to using a 2-handed axe. There we go. +7 strength. 22 damage. Oh. 7 to 11 there. All right. I'll let Trisha finish burning through this last throwing sickle before we switch over to daggers. That chipped axe. What do we get for dismantling it? Raw materials, wood, or yeah. Let's do it. Second icon above inventory lets you filter. Show only weapons. Yeah. It was actually a nice grouping of stuff too. Right here. I did appreciate that. But I don't have enough stuff in my inventory right now to really need it. Although I should probably sort. Sort by weight, actually. Now the heaviest stuff up top. I'm glad those have no weight, because we've been finding a lot of them. Oh, they're for the tavern, right. We barely used any of that salt. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. Back out here, and we got blacksmith XP, right? No, we did not. What did we... I thought we unlocked something at the blacksmith when we did that. Oh, it opened up the extra weapon sets. Yeah, experience blacksmith stuff. Two-handed mace, great axe. Ghost great axe. Oh, man. That's pretty neat. These throwing knives are plus 5% critical hit. Ouch. What do they need again? Yeah, the ghost stuff. Ghost throwing knife. Okay, so we're starting to get into the experience stuff. I'm guessing once I craft one of these, we'll get these two. And once I craft something here, maybe we'll get one of these. Something like that. One night you should visit one of those forests with the thick fog. I did that in early access and regretted it. So unless they change something from early access with that fight, it's not something I want to do right now. That's for sure.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Okay. Don't need any of those. Throwing knives, yes. I guess we're fine for right now. Oh, right. I was going to get the stuff to make that.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yeah, 2 food apiece. So get those 2. And then, what was it? It's mutton. Okay, so 2 mutton.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran.
All right. Let's make that real quick. No, we don't want that. We want this. Get the bonus. Oh, that almost got us a knowledge point. Very nice. Strength increase on that. Okay. We'll depart. And do we have to go talk to these guys?
The Lady Mayoress. She didn't want to hear it. But we won't give up. We're prepared to fight. Are you with us?
Did you start a fight? Or did she start the fight? I'd be more inclined to say she started the fight, but... Oof. Lady Maris Gontrande, Captain. 2 foot soldiers, a phalanx soldier, lieutenant, vigilante, and 2 allies. All right, let's do it. Okay. Oh. Well, we should see if we can kill that one right off the bat, because otherwise he's going to kill this guy. They're setting stuff on fire and everything? Okay, and then you go afterwards. Then you... another pair up here. Okay, so that's another one we'll want to get a kill on if we can. Alright. So... let's... and the Lady Maris is there. What's your thing? Crits hit twice. When you're engaged, perform an attack of opportunity. Alright. That's definitely going to be Crinkle Tots on you then. Damn guard, you're going to hit in an area. So how about we have Pat take care of this? Yeah, he can reach that guy, no problem. Damn guard, where do I want you at? Guess we could put Trisha up here. I feel like I'm missing someone. We got Pat, Damn Guard, Crinkle Tots, Lang, Trisha. Feel like I am missing someone. Ah, Graydon. There we go. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Okay. So, first things first. Pat, come on over here and save this guy. Move up. And that's your turn. Okay. You go next. So I think Trisha can come up and deal with you. Yeah, let's go ahead and Wrath. And then probably just come around like this and get this guy as well. There we go. 2 temporaries in there. And you can move up just a bit further. And then bop this guy. Nice crit. And I think you're done. Oh, a crit. Okay, you go next. And we can't reach you with him because these guys moved in. You could reach them. Can Graydon reach him? No. Guys go one after the other. That's gonna be okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to have you go in. I wish you could reach. Can't even reach that guy. Mistakes were made. Then that guy goes. He's probably going to kill that one. Unless Fergus gets up in there. No, Fergus goes afterwards. And you're way up here. Yeah, this guy's dead. Although... we can free up this guy. No, that's not going to do us any good. Yeah, I need to have someone on the mare. Maybe I can get the foot soldier to go after Crinkle Tots if we do this. So, come on up like this. And make it hard for anyone to get behind me. So we are going to taunt, which will weaken them. And force the engage, so it triggers their retaliation. Actually, no. We'll do weakening blow. There we go. Yeah, retaliate for 4. Love it. Okay. I think we are going to put up deflection as well, since he's kind of up there by himself. And then get another hit in. Ooh, nice crit. There we go. Yeah, good. Turned on him. Hardly any damage. Got us a temporary valor. Okay, you're gonna run in. Oh, almost got him. Okay. Unfortunately, this guy, I think, is dead as soon as that lieutenant activates. Unless the lieutenant goes after Pat. But I'm almost certain he's not going to. Let's see if we can strip the armor off of the boss. Oh, I can't reach them without going like right there. That's a good chance of hitting Crinkle Tots. Alright, let's go over here instead. Well, yeah, you go. And then that guy goes. I guess I should kill this guy. Because otherwise he's going to kill one of those two. There we go. Oh, really? Hey. Oh, it showed the low end damage. That's what was happening. Killed that guy, nearly killed that guy. Oof. Where are you even going? Good job, Fergus. Could have attacked that guy. I guess it's my job. The boss goes. That archer goes. Can we reach them? No, we can't. Oh, we had range, but then we left laying in the path. Whoops. Alright, let's go take care of this lieutenant then. Oh, I can't. Go take care of this guy then. Problem solved there. Crit for 30. Ooh, we could still move. Not as far as I would like. Let's come on over here and rampage on this guy. And down he goes. Damn guard, 2 kills in 1 turn. Look at that. And they weren't even adjacent enemies. Go ahead and move a little closer. Nice. Just a punch from the boss. That is really unfortunate that we're not going to be able to make it all the way there. Taunt is melee range. And let's just deflect. Oh. Okay, shot Crinkle Tots, but that's fine. Oh! Doubled up on it. Rude. New round starting. Okay, who goes first? You do. Graydon, can you get over to that guy? You can. Although, can Trisha get over there? No, not even close. Those guys blocked the way. Alright, Graydon. Come around and bop this guy. Let's do a destabilizing strike. There we go. Now we ignore guard. Yeah. And then get a slice in. Good crit. Well done, Graydon. And yeah, we'll do a protection. Oh, you almost got the kill on him. It was so close. Okay, so he goes... Yeah, there's lots of options in here. Pat, can you reach? Not quite. Damguard could... Ooh, could Damguard pull off hitting both of them? Let's find out. Maybe like this. Yeah, and that doesn't hit any allies. Crit for 66 on both of them. Yeah. Today's special 2 for 1. Again. One of them being the boss. You can't reach anyone else though. I'll just move you up a little bit and call it a day. Oh! Fergus crit that guy. And we're done. Okay, we'll repair. We got a spear, which doesn't do us any good right now. Did get a neat hat. Tactician's Bycocket. Plume size is subject to strict regulations. +1 range, +5 armor, enhanced visibility. Ooh, that's going to be great to put on leg. Every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. Alright, Lang, take this hat. There we go, range and armor. Yeah, it feels pretty good. I think Trisha needs a new offhand. Yep. Get that crit going now. Critical hit of 42% now on Trisha. 28% extra damage from it. Pretty nice. Okay, let's continue.
Any last words?
You've no right to be here. Stromcap is a free village that only belongs to its people. You're nothing but parasites, too cowardly to fight for your own land.
We're here because our land was burned down, because our craftsmen were drafted, because our families were starving. All we wanted was for you to welcome us in.
So, what are you going to do now? Kill all the villagers of Stromcap, don their clothes and seize their goods, sleep in their beds and replace our people with your own?
They better not, otherwise we're going to have a problem.
No, we only want the villagers to share. Had you done so in the first place, the situation would never have escalated. I will be the new mayor, whilst you and your supporters will be hanged. As for you, mercenaries, thank you for helping us in restoring the peace. As long as Edoran is torn by conflict, the new Council of Stromcap will welcome refugees with open arms. Claim your reward, and know that you will always be welcome here.
I don't know so much about you just claiming the title of mayor, but okay. Sightseer, complete all quests in a region, and the fate of Tiltrin. Okay. I guess we need to camp. Oh, there's a haystack there for us. Nice. Although, let's take a quick peek in here. Are there new people in here yet? Pugilist, swordsman, well, looks like the same ones. Warrior, a civilian. Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's so nice and warm here. So different from the Haven.
Okay. One of the refugees. So now that we've cleared all that...
information for you. You already know everything there is to know.
Okay. That's kind of neat how the informant works.
Might she be looking for work?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll depart out of there. Rest up. Got you on there. I don't think we got any other food. No, we do have this border pass. Allows you to cross the border without needing to pay. Nice. Should definitely do some blacksmithing. Alright. I don't think we have anything we need to craft. We could make the banner now. Yeah, let's do it. We get a knowledge progress for it. Okay, and that did get us a knowledge point. Any assigned lieutenant will probably carry this banner everywhere. Okay, so Graydon. Do we get anything out of that? Use. Oh, okay. The good old timers. Oh. Till the next rest, your troop is willing to be encumbered in order to carry more valuable items. Carry capacity increased by 50. Okay. Till the next rest, what doesn't kill your companions makes them stronger. Experience gained in combat, 30%. Till the next rest, your troop gathers more resources. The troop collects a resource in the world. They gain 50% chance to collect another. Wow. Okay. Thirst for knowledge. Until the next rest, your troop pays closer attention to the details of their surroundings. Knowledge XP gains increased by 50%. That might be really good going into a new area. Ooh, yeah, so before we pass into the new area, we should run Thirst for Knowledge for sure. I don't really see any of these other ones being useful right now. What are our options? Check the banner. The knowledge XP is also good before crafting. Oh yeah, good point. By check the banner, do you mean the customization stuff? I mean, we could just go Viking. Let's change that up a bit. Maybe like that. And then for this, kind of like that. So keeping it simple is probably better. That's actually good. There we go. Is there something I would rather have? Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's do it. I'm good with that. So you said the knowledge XP works on crafting as well. Interesting. The description, it would not be applied that way. Resolutions can be used to motivate your troops until the next rest and enable different resolutions during the same day. Each use of a resolution increases its cost. Each rest reduces the cost of all unused resolutions. Ah, okay. When you craft something new, you gain knowledge XP. Yeah, yeah. For new crafts. We're probably not going to be doing any new crafting. Did I have any food to make? No, I checked that already. Okay. Should really learn the recipe for that at some point. Go a perch broth. Pork. 2 of the pike soup. And get rid of another apple. Oops. There we go. And we'll do this at the fire. Oh, we're down to 7 wood. Okay, we have a lot less wood than I thought. Okay, and Damguard has something to say. Why do I have to do all the killing? The others just aren't pulling their weight. Need to know I can count on them too. Yeah, you did kill 4 people in 2 turns. Whew. You monster. Exhort. Exhort the group to follow your example. Get 2 valor and 15 influence. Celebrate. Such valor deserves a celebration. 3 happiness, +1 relationship with close companions. Or teach. Try to teach these fools a small measure of your talents. +98 XP with close companions. Oh yeah, let's teach. Does he have any close companions? No. He has no relationships. So that would only get us 3 happiness. This would get us nothing. This would get us 15 influence because we're already capped on our valor. I guess we take the happiness, because the happiness would actually be... Oh, it'd be the same. Close companions refers to people close to him in camp geographically. Oh! I wish I would have known that before clicking on him. I'm guessing, like, people that are practically touching. Because he was, like, over here on the hay pile. The closest people were, I think, cooking and tinkering. And then, like, one of the mules. But I don't even know if those are close enough. I guess I get to find out. Will it tell me who got the XP? I guess, let's see here. So Trisha is sitting at 203. I don't remember who was at the fire. I think Pat's at the fire. It's 499. Alright, let's try it. Okay. Even Pat was close enough. Alright, that was a decent range then. If he would have been at the fire, that would have been better. Probably would have hit everyone. That's fine now. Okay, Pat. Dex. Yeah, we'll get you Dex. $16. Pat is a level 4 wrestler now. Next level, you get to choose another passive. Ooh, that's nice. Each round, the unit must attack at least once in a given stance. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. You'd have to have more than one attack. Okay. Now change stances more than once per round. Each time the unit changes their stance, their first attack grants 1 rage. Oh, interesting. Would be a way to gain rage. For how we play him, focus is probably better. But I do like adaptation. I guess with takedown from wrestler, he could pull off personal challenge. Approach an enemy, attack, switch stance, takedown. Or vice versa. And then that would grant him an attack of opportunity as well. For a third attack. Yeah, that would be a possibility. Middle one is very good, just badly explained. Yeah. Did the way I just said it, that's basically how it would work, right? Oh no, each round this unit must attack at least once in a given stance, not in each stance. Oh. So as long as you attack while in a stance, You perform an attack of opportunity? Your kung fu is strong? Yeah. Get a personal challenge every round telling you which stance to choose. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. We'll probably go that route then. A free attack. And in general, we're fine with either stance. Need a plan? You have a plan? Attack. It is a good plan. Okay. So there's the bandit's lair over here. Yeah, we'll come up to this road, check out the bandit's lair. I'm guessing that this leads to a gate as well. There might be a gate over there too. I bet that's where the other rat nest is, over there. Alright, we'll come take this road and see what we get. Oh, we are so speedy right now. Love it. Okay, so we go south and then cut across there. Like this. Yeah, we haven't been up this way yet. Some plants. Ooh, what's that? The next rest, you have to pay your companions. Training grounds. Ooh. You're the only thing to interact with? Hired goon Arnmak.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Okay. Upgrade. Manual aim. Contains knowledge that will allow one of your companions to learn a new skill. Gains deafness. Range of the next attack is doubled. Precision is enhanced. Okay. Disengages and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. There's first aid. There's taunt. There's wrath. Okay, yeah, getting aim on Lang would probably be really good, but that's way more money than I want to spend. Let's see, upgrade. Can increase a weapon's level and enhance its attributes. Only some special weapons can be upgraded. Interesting.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Yeah, we only ended up with 79 fangs. Not enough to do what we wanted to do. Did anybody have a really good weapon that they got from something? I guess this crossbow's not too bad. Is that something we could upgrade? Oh no, it would show it in the...
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new...
Upgrade refers to certain rare or legendary pieces of gear that say upgradable. Could get the level up to yours. Ah, okay. That's a nice mechanic. I like that. The barber kit's in there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to keep in mind that I can grab an aim manual at some point. It's so much money. But I guess it's worth it. Ah, so that's all that road went to, was right there. I guess we can go around the edge of the forest and then cut down. Hopefully we can get to those guys. Ourselves a snow iris there. I think that's the camp. Bandit's Lair. Is that it? It is. Okay. So this has a bunch of skulls that I don't remember seeing on things before. Does that mean this is harder than a normal fight? I'm guessing yes. Lair is a place teeming with enemies. The more active skulls there are, the more dangerous the lair is. To reduce the number of enemies in a lair, look for groups with a skull in the region. Eliminate them first to make your final assault easier. Ah. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6. It's an even fight. But we do have some stuff here. Getting a better workshop would be nice. Don't have enough wood for it right now. But it would let us dismantle anything. Okay. 30% chance to be delicious. Reduces daily consumption. Combat strategy. Recommend weapon crafting. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards also. I wanted to check these other things though. I think we're okay on the cooking. We don't have anyone to do apothecary right now. The helmets are kind of tempting, especially since we have a ton of the materials to make those helmets. It's 11 and 7. That's only 2 and 2 more. That's not a big boost. So the biggest boost here. Maybe do this so we can craft better weapons for Pat. Could be good. Need blacksmith experience for that. Those are all the one-handed weapons. Oh, yeah, probably the one-handed weapons. We have 2 characters that would benefit from that. Let's do it. About time you upgrade your rusty knuckles? Nah, you're fine. We've seen how deadly you are in combat already. There we go, and we'll get a bonus once we craft that to get the superior set. Okay, and then we have a point over here for Explorer. So I'm guessing we would find out about the other bandits by grabbing the other stuff there. And we don't have the torches to go through the tomb. We don't have the DLC to do Sail Away. So I guess we're done. I'll go up and see what's at the end of that road. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so this is something where we could go. Because we're very far away from that. So we do this. Oops. Okay. So it acts as just like a permanent slide there. I see. That's neat. A Dorian border crossing.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
Oh, this guy sells wood. Alright, good to know. Should have checked on this long ago.
We are to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltron. General's orders.
People are fleeing Artes, and you're going there.
Artes. Alright, I don't know if I want to go to Artes. To Edoran. Oh, where is it a specific border crossing that I have? I guess that's a good question. No, it's just a generic border pass. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't want to go to the area with the war. Greedy 1997, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What crew are you running with? We have a crossbowman. We have a two-handed axe user. We've got a rogue. We've got a warrior. Club and shield. We've got a martial artist. And we've got a sword and board guy. Did we go here already? Yeah, we did. That was the place. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back through town and see.
Stand
Why
back,
is your
peasants.
thing glowing?
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Gray cluster, and you're a jerk. Stand back, peasants. This stuff's super cheap. Preserving jar. Oh, he has sandstone. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the sandstone so that we can upgrade the campfire. Alright. Solid squad? Thank you. The only other time I've played was in early access, so I'm still really new to the game. I also forgot to see what the mayor has to say now.
The residents of Tiltron haven't exactly welcomed the refugees with open arms. But never matter. They can just obey their new mayor, for all I care.
It's not much better than the last person. It's a little better, but not much better. Okay, that person's gone from there now. Oh, there's another... Was that the person that was sitting over here before?
Don't you recognize me?
Yeah.
You gave me some bread when I was starving. I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
Oh, nice. Oh, she has milk. Cheese. Straight up bread and honey. Okay. Nice. Okay, so some pre-made food. Good to know. Don't need anything else there, though. Let's check on the people in here again. Pugilist, I think it's still the same people. A spearman! Finally a spearman! Okay. Do we want to hire another person, is the question. Our wages are already a little over 100. I think that's okay. Because that's essentially 2 rests. Or 2 wage pays between job, because our jobs have been paying about $250, and we're still making profit. I think that's okay. Yeah, and his wage is only 18, so it's not going to put us up that much. Just a little over 120. So yeah, still puts us under 250, which has been about what the jobs have been paying. He is heavy sleeper, does not reduce the escapability of nearby prisoners, and he has extra con from Brawny. Nice. We're not going to make him a cook. But yeah, I think we're going to hire this guy.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning, they left without me.
Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and recruit you. Fledgling Fellowship, and one big happy family. Nice. Making our way through those. So... we're just making progress on those. 10 for a Fledgling Fellowship. Oof. So we already had somebody redeem to rename this person. I'm guessing their strength? Yeah, strength. Really wanted the next person to be an alchemist, but we would have needed an archer for that. Willpower is not too bad. We have 2 professions we don't know about. Could just go straight woodcutter. I guess for now we're going to go woodcutter. And if we really need to, we'll switch to scholar. I don't know how useful that's going to be, though. I think that's going to be better for later. Yeah, let's do it. We do that. Oh, and we needed to rename him. This... oh, he wanted to be the alchemist. Alright. What we'll do is we'll just do this. Oh, it won't let me. Scholar profession is related to the ancient tombs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with the tomb yet. What if we do this? Can we go like that? There we go. Just want a mark showing that they haven't been... a name hasn't been bought with channel points for them. Okay. Did have a better spear. So we'd lose the impale skill, which is deal 5 to 6 damage to the target and knock them back 1 meter. Damage is doubled if used from a distance. Ooh, okay. And instead, they would get 7 to 10 damage to the target and applies destabilization for 1 round if they are already engaged with an ally. Oh, okay. Neat. Easy way to tear through a tank. Take it. It's more damage. Although that impale is really good. It's way less strength, though. Oh, he has first aid? Boo. Another person with first aid. I didn't even notice it. Lovely. I guess if we really need it, we've got people that can do it. Every time the unit ends their turn next to an enemy and not engaged in combat. Every time they kill. Every time they end their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat. Being that he has range, that he has reach. I'm guessing that he has reach. Where would that actually show up? It doesn't say. I'm assuming the polearm has reach. But yeah, I think Valorous support's going to be the way to go. Harpooner. Piercing throw. 7 damage to all units in the area. Applies bleeding to the first unit hit. Oh, I see. So you could stab through a pair of them that are in a row. Neat. Herald. Unit and all allies in this area gain Fury. Damage in the next attack increased by 50%. Okay, that's kind of nice. Spear Wall. Targets a specific area. When an enemy enters that area, performs 1 attack of opportunity and stops them in their tracks. Doesn't stop elites. That's kind of neat too. I think for how we're set up right now with our weapon at least, Herald is going to be best. What's the range on piercing throw? 8 meters. Herald's a 12 meter. Pikeman is 3. The spear wall is kind of neat. Kind of lets them tank without being tanky. And it looks like, yeah, it's not limited either. Just any enemy that enters that area. I think we're going to go Herald. Let's get some buffs going. And then, yeah, we're going to buff strength. And then I think we're going to career plan into willpower. Get 2 points in there. All right. He's level 3 Herald. We could probably get him better armor as well. Yeah, let's do that. He's got 11 armor on him at least. I never found a use for that golden key, I don't think. Or was that the one in the slaver's basement? Maybe it was. No, I think that was a different one. We should consume some of that brandy. It's fairly heavy. Get rid of the angler's rags. Get rid of his pitchfork. Okay. And now we just need an archer to complete our troop. I was really hoping for a ranged attacker, but he at least has reach. Can we do anything here? No, we can't because we don't have anyone. You know what? Actually, he hasn't done any woodcutting yet. Let's, real quick, go alchemist, craft a bunch of stuff, and then switch him back over. Yeah, let's get that medicine crafted, because we could definitely use it. We'll use all those vials, because we need fish oil for those. Those oils are nice. Especially that defensive oil. Oh, that takes pristine fangs for the energized. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that defensive oil is pretty good. Buy the vials of fish oil here? Yeah. That's why I was looking at this before I craft the medicine. So, who has oils already? I know you have an oil on your weapon already. Yeah, energizing oil. Does anybody else? Nobody else has an oil up. A defensive oil on him. Probably a defensive on Pat as well. He unfortunately has a strength one, but it's fine. 2 defenses, 2 strengths, 2 dex. That would be all of our bottles. Do I have the crafting components for all of that? So, that would be 4 iron and 6 grease. We have the stuff for that. Yeah, we'd be able to pull that off. Probably want to smith the new weapons before applying the oils. Oh, that's a good point. Did I have the stuff for the new weapons? I guess I need to see who actually needs them. So... you... Oh, you'd actually lose your oil because we'd be replacing that. So we need to replace your club. And we do need to replace your sword. So, the one-handed mace and a one-handed sword. We can do both, I think. No, that takes 5 wood. Okay, let's replace the sword first. Okay. Oh, and we got a knowledge point. Nice. Strength 6. Get the slice skill. Got that first craft bonus. We don't have somebody to use two-handed swords right now. Okay, so... Graydon. Upgrade that sword by quite a bit. 5 extra strength. Same attack. There we go. Oh, I guess I can tear apart some of our gear here. Oh, that's going to give 2 to 4 wood. Perfect. Let's do this as well. Alright. Only got 2 wood out of all that. Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Back out here. So we can... I could get some good crafting in if I go the route of the helmets. Where we have an upgraded spear. Yeah, we're probably going to want to get Pat's stuff next. But that would be 1 craft. We have... Actually, we don't have a lot of iron ore left. But we know where to get more. We should also be moving on to the next area. What does that actually need? 5. That needs 3. We have the hides. We definitely have the raw materials. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. How many people need helmets? You have a really basic one. Oh, let's move people around too. There we go. We could use 4 helmets. Yeah, I think that's going to be a pretty good use of the point. Because then we're going to be able to craft a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Heavy helmet. That gives guard and armor. Extra guard for each reinforced layer. So we don't have any reinforced layers right now, so shielding's not going to do us any good. But it's 3 guard, 7 armor. This one is 3 guard and 5 armor. Reduces damage for each debuff on the unit. That might almost be better. Even though it's 2 less armor, we'll at least get the benefit of the stability right now. And it's less materials. Might be a good idea. So how many people that need helmets can wear medium armor? Your light armor But we could move his helmet over to you. Or even his. Yeah, maybe. Hat, I believe, can use medium. Yep. Graydon, I'm almost certain, can use heavy. Yep. And I'm almost certain this was medium. Yeah. Yeah, so we could make 4 of the medium helmets and then move a light helmet over. Either from Crinkle, Tot, or Damguard. Alright. We do have enough to make 5 if we needed to. Oh, we do get the superior set. Alright, we'll make 1 of these. Yes. Oops, too soon. Okay. Got the first craft bonus. And we can still make a bunch of these. Awesome. Oh, experienced blacksmith for Damguard. Learn blueprints and forge items at experience rank. Can alter items to increase their quality. Ooh. Does that mean we can do this now? Yes! Learn in the compendium. Reinforce Lair of the Stag. Done. Oh, we can make horseshoes now? Light pony plate? Well, there's a lot of guard and armor. Whew. There's our first armor layer. Of course, we don't have the stuff for it. And we couldn't equip it anyways because it requires a level 6 armor. Ridiculous. We have that so early, I guess. And so now we could get these higher tier helmets. Unit is not affected by fragility. Ooh, that's neat. Medium armor has some nice bonuses on it. Not affected by slowdown. Very nice for somebody in light armor. Oh, and the light armor helmet there is more damage for each debuff you've experienced. Nice. Okay, so that's 1 helmet down. Yeah, we'll do 2 more. Oh, alterations. Oh, I see. So, what would we actually be doing? Nothing. I'm guessing this is for... Can improve the quality of a piece of equipment, which increases its attributes. Must choose a piece of equipment, but you can't. Interesting. Okay. Spend 100 pristine fangs at the hunters for a lower level armor layer recipe. There's a +9 armor and a +1 movement one. Yeah, I don't have 100 fangs, though. It was the one I had my eyes on, but I didn't get enough fangs. And I guess I could go hunting animals, but I think I just want to move to the next area. Unless it's normal to grind out a little bit, but I feel like... Well, I do have the fixed difficulty. So I may get into the next area and just find it's too difficult. Yeah, I should at least poke my head into it and see. Let's see here. Yeah, let's forge another. Superior quality. Ooh. We need one more. Too many misses? Oh, still got superior quality. Nice. Okay. So there's that. So I think Graydon is gonna take the heavy helmet. Yeah. Look at that, 28 and 14%. Love it. We'll leave it like that. Superior quality is everything from 1 star to 3 stars. Ah, okay. And then Pat. Let's go ahead and... So we got a 2-star helmet. 1. What does his helmet do again? Willpower, which is putting him at 15. Crit, armor. Having more guard would be nice on him. I'll have to level his willpower up then. He loses the Assassin's Strychnine, damage against poisoned units. Yeah, that's fine. There's that. And then... I guess I should leave the visual on, at least for right now. That means Trisha would get this. Although we could put it over here. Range, armor. No, the extra crit is going to be good for her. So there we go. Light armor for her. And Pat will get one of these. And Adard. Get that. Equip your whole troop with helmet. Safety first. I love it. Alright. We definitely want to hide that helmet. I think we're going to hide that one. He's good there. That's fine. These guys are almost identical. Different hair. Okay. I'm gonna leave Pat looking like that as well. Yeah, I think that works. All right. I do believe that's all we need to do here. Oh, I forgot that we do have access to this. Available at the town's forge. What? Following Tiltrin methods, your troop optimizes armor maintenance. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 10 additional armor points. Available at the town's forge. Here?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Ooh, neat. Yeah, I'll pay 100 for that. And we learned. Excellent. All right. So we repair a lot more now. 25 armor points restored, which is pretty good considering he's at 29. Graydon's at 28. I think everybody else is 18 or less. Yeah. Oops. Sweet. Let me look at the job board one more time.
Might you be looking for work?
Oh, they're saying that Bandit's Lair is actually easy. Interesting. So are these things like vanquish the Borokar gang and vanquish Kenwin's squad, are those things that would reduce the difficulty of the Bandit's Lair? Or is it something where I just have to look around for the bandits and find them and kill them? I'm guessing it's the bounties. But I don't know. You have to look around for random bandits. Ah, okay. Random bandits. Well, best way to find them is going into areas I haven't been already. Because I think I've fought all of the bandits I've seen so far. Alright, let's go ahead and camp. Dam guard can go over to here. Adard can go here. Yeah, we're not short on valor points right now. Is there anything I need to take apart? I do want to make another rope. Nothing I want to dismantle. You know, I want to make some oils. Oh, you're right. I did want to make some oils. Thank you. I would have totally forgotten. Okay, so now everybody needs oils, which means I'd want 3 of the defensive ones. Alright, let me do that first. So let's buy 9 fish oil.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Sharpening oil. Interesting. Cure for the plague. Empty vials. There's a strength oil there and a sharpening oil. Oh, it's crit damage. Ooh, that's really tempting for Trisha. Make 3 defensive oils. Learn and brew apprentice concoctions. All right. And I think getting the 2 Dex oils is probably better next. Let's do 1 for Lang.
My concoctions
Wait on Trisha.
can
Trisha's
heal the
actually
most
in a
grievous
really good
injuries.
spot.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
So yeah, we do that, and we get the XP bonus there, and that got us a knowledge point. Okay, and yeah, we'll do 1 energizing, maybe 2. Can we
My
get...
concoctions can heal
Yeah, we
the
can
most
get enough.
grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Yeah. Two of these. That's something we've already made before, so we're not going to get a bonus for it. Okay. Now, in here. Oops. But for Lang, we want the Dex oil. Okay. Then each of our tanks, I want this defensive oil. Although, let's hold on to these other 2 defensive oils until we've upgraded their weapons. That's a good call on that. He still has the energizing oil there. Dam Guard should get this strength oil. Yeah, he's got a pretty good axe. And Adard has an okay polearm. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and yeah, we'll hold on to those. I also want to make medicine. Oh. That consumed the vials? I thought we were supposed to get the vials back. What? Why did I not get the vials back there? Is that only with... Oh, yeah. The oils don't say you get the vial back. Only with medicine. So apparently you have to shatter the vial when you apply oil. You gotta rub the glass in. I guess I could buy a couple of vials, because I would like to keep a good amount of medicine on me. So yeah, 2 vials.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
There we go. Sweet. And now we have a point to spend. Can we make... Oh, we don't have the iron ore right now to make his Qatar. But we could get it pretty easily. It's all the ghost stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Could even learn some new recipes here, but herbarium. Comprehensive collection identifies almost every herb and grass from Valerian to Alizar. Readers can look up the dried specimens to easily identify various plant species. Bonus has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Oh, neat. Pretty easy to craft, too. Pristine essence. That's using that plague thing. Don't need to make horseshoes right now. Yeah, so it's either going to be that or unlocking another tinkerer thing. Maybe the campfire. We have the stuff for it now. Kind of. Although we're doing great on happiness right now, so I'm not too concerned about that. Upgraded workshop would be great. Hitching post would be okay for the extra carrying capacity. The tent's nice for the extra valor. Cooking pot, it's 2 more food consumption reduction. But it does double the chance for a meal to be delicious. Strategy table would give us more stuff. Though, oh, we just need the wood and the iron again. Yeah, I think we should upgrade Pat's weapon. Won't be too difficult to do as well. Let's learn that. Okay, now I had previously sold some iron ore. Was that over here?
Come, come! Take a look at my wares!
Oh. Is it over here?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
It's just gone now. All right. Paths. Ooh, craft 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. Wow, we almost got the next one. And guinea pig, use 3 oils. Use 3 oils. Got it twice. It's been 5 knowledge points. We're almost there as well. Do it for Bruce.
Do it for Bruce rated with 15 viewers.
Hello, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well today. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang, a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. Playing some Wartales today. We just finished the scenario quest for the first area. I'm deciding if I want to go on to the next area yet or not. It was good. Good to hear. CK3. Love me some CK3. Form some Hindustan in CK3. Nice. It's a good area to play in. Let's see here. Is there another person in here? No. Oh, we haven't rested yet. So let's do that. I'm going to use a bunch of food. We're going to have to pay soon. Alright. So I think I probably need to get rid of some of these fish just because we don't know how to cook them right now. I said I want to get rid of some of the alcohol. We'll get rid of the apples. And then a bit of the cured meat. There we go. Free up some weight. And we'll spend 1 wood. We will pay our wages. Thank you for the lurk, Bruce. I appreciate it. Or do it for Bruce. Important to go take care of yourself after your stream. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. That should be fine. Although, it's 4 food. Let's just put a bread in there. Better. Do have the syrup as well. But the bread weighs more. Okay. And Trisha has something to say. That Adard. I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. Isolate. Isolate Adard from the group. Gets 2 valor points, +1 relationship with appreciated companions, -2 relationship with Adard. Befriend. Take time to spend with Adard. 2 happiness, +1 relationship with Adard. Encourage. Urge Adard to live up to the group's reputation. Hey, yeah, free XP. Let's do it. Hey, you. Pull your weight. Good job. What's that put him at? Just barely into his level. And that was... famous. Gain 200 influence. And there is level 3 of Power and Glory. We need feat makers for that. Forge left-handed weapons require -1 part. Repair materials would give even more of a bonus. I don't think we need that yet. Sale prices are better. Forged armor have 1 additional armor layer slot. I guess, well, let's see here. Champion Craftsman. Requires for the money. Maybe we go get for the money the next time we get a point, and then we'll put it into for power. Then we're making more money and more XP. Yeah. It might be a good idea. Alright, we'll save that point for right now. Okay, we're gonna depart. Okay, and we did want to go over here, right? That's the... yeah, there's 2 more roads leading out of the area. This road, and then that. Alright, let's go check this road real quick. And keep an eye out for bandits as we go. Maybe kind of range up towards this a little bit. See if we can't find some bandits. Like that. Slavers, huh? What the? That was weird. Why did I not go straight at them? Weird. Okay. That was thoroughly confusing. So those one-handed axe guys first, and the two-hander last. Alright. Oh, the two two-handers. Hat. I guess I'll come around for that guy. I like how they all turn to face him. They're like, wait a minute. Crinkle Tots will come in here. Might even be able to get in between those guys. Yeah. That could be handy. Lang will stay right there. Trisha... Trisha could probably kill this one without even needing to backstab. Let's put Damguard over here. He might be able to kill both these simultaneously. Graydon and Adart will stay over here to deal with this guy. I guess you could move to right there, and you'd be fine. Alright. I could also check the various buildings for woodcutting places. Oh yeah, good call. Okay, so you're first. Got 2 people that can go. Let's move you right here. Actually, if you come into right here, can you hit... How big is that arc? It's a pretty big arc. It's not a full half circle, though. So I would guess no. Let's try it, though. Maybe if you moved back one? So 13 meters is all you can move. So we'll go right here and see what we can do. And that'll let us still move a little bit. Ah. Can't get all 3. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Good job, Damgard. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's true. Welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. Deserter's Brigandine, 8 guard, 9 armor. It's pretty good guard. But I think... losing 2 armor in favor of 8 guard might not be that bad of an idea. No, he's not going to be taking damage as often. Let's not. It's just something we'll tear apart. Okay. Oh, I see. I think there was like a little cliff there. What? Why don't they path to that when I click on it? I had to click like 5 times. There might be some up there. The guard outpost has woodcutting? Yeah, it does. Oh, there's nobody here anymore. Interesting. You. So we're going to take you off of being an alchemist. We got what we needed. Oh, that was way too late. Wonder why it doesn't show you the total of what you gathered on the woodcutting. Some more mushrooms there. Hey, some more wood over here. More wood right there as well. Oh, and some ore and flowers over here. Is this something we cleared already? Abandoned tower. Yes, we cleared that already. What do you have to say?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Rude. I can't afford them. But maybe I won't. Team strike skill. Interesting. Bonus for each adjacent ally. Yeah. Let's leave. Let's keep following this road. Oh, a farm.
Go away! Go away! I'm starving. I'm beginning to lose control. I might kill you.
What?
A plague rat bit my husband while he was out chopping wood, and Stromcap has cast us out. Ever since, I've had a very hard time finding enough food for him. I've nothing to offer in return, but could you take care of him?
Oh. Like, why can't I cure him?
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must. I'd rather die than hurt her.
We could recruit him for... Well, if we had 5 wolf carcasses. What is he? A warrior. May go mad if they become famished. So once they have the plague, how do you cure that? Because I know there's the medicine that can cure the infection, like the initial status where before they actually get the plague. But how do you actually cure it once they have it? Or is that even possible? Probably don't want to bring another person on board, though. Man, I wish I would have gone down this far before. He would have been a nice early recruit. If I'm not going to recruit him, I should probably kill him.
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must. I'd rather die than hurt her.
I don't like it. Really would rather recruit him, but just don't have the space or resources for it. Alright. Got infected blood.
May the all-seeing eye give me the strength to go on living without him.
Okay, there's that other rat den, I think, and I see some bandits over there. Oh, no, that's the rat den we already cleared. Mastani?
Mastani rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome on in, Mustani. How are you? How was your stream? Thanks for coming on over to visit. Greatly appreciated. And Zeta, hello, hello. And SP4, thank you guys for coming on over. Stream went well? Excellent. I do need to get back to my Mind Over Magic playthrough. Oh, we can put our woodcutter on here. Started to explore the Nexus and doing quests and stuff. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far at all. Approaching the end game, but won't say more to not spoil you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do we have any new meals we could cook? No. Could make more syrup, but we're already sitting at 10. No need. And I don't think... Yeah, we don't need more rope. Do kind of have the stuff to make torches. Let's get at least one of those made. All you'll say is the Nexus is the most visually pleasing zone for you. Ooh. I'm looking forward to it then. Got our first craft bonus there. I guess I'll make one more rope. I got 1 XP. That you're starting to get max level mages. Ooh, even nicer. Okay, do I want to do this knowledge bonus? I guess we do that after we rest. And we did earn something over here. Tinker, craft 50 items in the workshop. Oh, and we'll get the rest 10 times with no wage left to pay as well. That'll be nice. Spend that to make some more coal. And let's burn off some bread, I guess. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, and then one of these. Perfect. Actually, let's do a brandy instead. It's a lot heavier. There we are. We'll flip to iPad, catch you back in a few seconds. All right, I appreciate it. Got some resin, coal, and raw materials. And there's that good pair. 6 out of 10 now. On trade and craftsmanship, on our way to level 3. Alright, we are ambusher mode. Let's get these guys. What? We were out of their cone and we were in ambusher mode. How did they see us? That's odd, but whatever. Again, probably me not understanding the mechanics, but it's fine. Alright, Pat could probably take care of that hoodlum, but we'll have laying here as a backup. Who goes next? That guy does. And then the archer back there. Wondering if Damguard can get both of these two. Might be able to. Or he might be able to get the archer and this one. We'll put Aiden and Adard on this hoodlum. And Trisha. Let's... How do we want to do this? How far can Trisha move? It's pretty good range. Got distracted by messages on the phone, but you're here. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Alright, so Pat first. Okay. So... yeah, it's just every time we enter combat. Let's do some fighting. Oh, yeah. Toast. Good job, Pat. Move you up a little further. And done. Okay. Let's see who Damguard can get. Let's once again kind of move in like this. I guess if I move up a little bit, I can get both of them. Yeah, there we go. And they're fleeing for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like he's some sort of monster or anything. Right. Loot everything there and continue. Okay. And it's Gossenberg.
I may not look wealthy, but if you pay for my passage, you won't regret it. Trust me.
Probably want to avoid getting murdered, but that's just your guess. Yeah. We've had quite a few combats where he's come in, killed 2 people simultaneously, and it's like, hey, everybody's running. Do you want to let them run? We even had a combat where 2 turns in a row, he killed 2 people on each turn. And the next time we rested, he was complaining of like, I don't understand why I have to carry this whole group. Why isn't anyone else pulling their weight? It was pretty good.
My cousin runs a tavern in the city of Gossenberg. If you can lend me the money, I promise he will pay you back 3-fold. I'm not lying. He truly does exist. You have to believe me.
So if we give him 200 for a pass. Alright, we can't afford it right now.
I don't have enough money to cross the border. I don't know where to go from here.
Why would you need to cross the border?
We're not a charity, you know. You need an official pass to enter Gossenberg, unless you are willing to pay. Up to you.
Requires the border pass. 200 gold. Oh, and we got another point over here. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. Magnanimous. Okay. So this specifically says
charity, you know. You need
border
an official
pass,
to enter.
which is what we have. I think the other one... I think the one over here specifically said a Dorian border pass. Are those the only two areas we can go to from here? I guess at the very least, we can enter this area, get that $200 just for going there. Oh, I guess that would pay for giving this guy 200. We're getting this, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's do it. And if he's telling the truth, then we get an even bigger payoff. Okay. We'll help
I may
him
not
out.
look wealthy. My cousin runs a tavern in the city of Gothenburg. If you can lend me the money, I promise he will pay you back threefold. I'm not lying. He truly does exist. You have to believe me.
Want a character named Zeta? We have one person ahead of you, and we're not hiring right now. We're just paying for this guy to get through the border crossing, but we will keep you in the list. Alright. So I'm gonna do that.
We're not a charity, you know. You need an official pass to it.
Actually, I'm gonna save just in case we make a terrible mistake, because these areas are fixed difficulty.
We're not a charity, you know. You need an official pass to enter Gothenburg, unless you are willing to pay. Up to you.
Guys have built-in lie detectors, let you punch him to find out if he's lying. What if he punches you back?
Everything is in order. Welcome to Gothenburg.
How do I... Oh, I just walk across? I just walk across. Aha. Kingdom of Gothenburg. We should probably stick to the roads. Merchant?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, bear meat. Alright. Anything we want to sell? Yeah, let's sell this dagger. And the brigandine. Yeah, we'll sell that as well. Yeah. What do you have? Marheim, Lerden region, County of Tiltron. Okay. Another merchant.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, those Lieutenant's gambesons look really good. But not this time. There's something up here. A windmill. Okay, there's wheat in there. There's hemp we can harvest. Stuff that's stealing.
I bought this mill with the gold I earned during my time as a gladiator. I sometimes miss the atmosphere of the arena, but I don't miss the risk of losing a limb at the slightest mistake. I can teach you a few of my dagger techniques, but first, you'll need to prove your skills in Smot's arena.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I was sold as part of the mill. It was a real selling point for the new owners.
Don't like it. Okay, keep following the road. Some more wood there, very nice. Looks like there's a slaver's camp over there. At this altar, pilgrims offer their gifts to Saint Elior and pray in the hope that she will guide them on their journey. I'm not going to take their stuff. Can I leave something there? No, not like that. How do I do just part? No. Oh, yeah, that did do it. There we go. We'll leave one of those and one of these. There you go. I know we could probably just take that stuff, but a bit of RP. It's fine. Okay, Marheim. We're at a new town. Now, let's see how difficult it says these things are.
Might she be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Oh, these are all easy and average. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we can set ourselves up here. I also realized that why we got raided by Mastani was that we were way over time. I was wondering why I was getting hungry already. Baronald. Another ranger. Civilian. Spearman. Oh, another spearman. Pugilist. Unfortunate. Alright, but we're going to go ahead and save here. And find someone to raid. Let's get out to the main menu. What? You heard me. Anyone I'm following? Nope. Alright. I'm hungry. I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for someone to raid. Let's see here. Alistair's playing some more filament. Double Danger Dad is playing Slay the Spire. We have not visited him in a while. Let's do that. I love me some Slay the Spire. I just raided Alistair the other day. That game he's playing does look neat. I was watching him play after we raided in. It's a fun little puzzle game. There's our raid message for when we visit Double Danger Dad. He does play a good chunk of Crusader Kings, a variety of nice fun games, a lot of the same stuff we play. And right now he's playing some Slay the Spire. Practice before predictions. Nice. All right, we'll be on tomorrow with more of this. We'll probably play this tomorrow and Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe I'll play some Last Epoch Tuesday and then play this Wednesday. I'm not certain. We'll see how we feel about it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the lurks. Always appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see you.